Live from not New York, it's Saturday Night Livestream. Welcome, no one, and yeah, I'm Thirsty Joe, and I'm going to be playing some extremely difficult Mario levels tonight. I'm playing Quickie World. This was a game I started last year, actually, and I got like, I don't know, I beat like 8 levels, and I got I think most of that uploaded on the channel. And I was gonna hop back into it tonight, and I realized I couldn't access my save, so I can't even find it. I don't know what happened to it, but as you can probably see when I start here, look, nothing. It's just a new game. So anyway, there's a ROM hack of Super Mario World called Quickie World, and it's a Kaizo Lite, basically Ninja Mario, and it's made to be very difficult, but it's also made to kind of ease you into the difficult Mario stuff. I'm not that good, so I'm going to fail over and over and over, and this is really a test of patience, and it's about me trying to get better, get good. But I'm going to fail a lot. I have played a lot of these levels. I probably won't even get all the way back to where I was tonight, because even that alone... oh, look at that. Okay, that ain't a bad start at all. That's the first start of the night? Hey, alright. Now, I haven't played Mario in like a year almost, but... maybe 10 months, I don't know. But I did do a slight warm-up. I did warm up for like 20 minutes earlier today when I was getting everything else set up for the stream. So I'm not completely 100% rusty, but I'm rusty enough, and no, nothing past the checkpoint. I got to the checkpoint earlier, and that's as far as I got on my warm up. And that took like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. My skill's not there. It's not even where it once was, and that wasn't even saying much. So I'm no pro. I'm just playing. I'm just having fun. And if you are, no one's here watching the stream right now, and somebody may trickle in. Maybe no one will. Maybe it'll just be me by myself, 0 viewers all night. You know what? I'll keep doing this. But if somebody watches this in the recap, like after the fact, you're a real one. Wow. Thank you. Maybe I'll get some good like stream highlights maybe or something from it, but regardless, I just needed to get back in Mario. There's something about it to me that's kind of like meditative, you know. Let's see, just a sec, let me check something, make sure everything's good. I tried to get right into the stream immediately this time. For anybody who would catch it late, they could get hop right in if they wanted, or anyone who wanted to watch the recap. Maybe not make it as boring or full of as many lulls as I had last night, because man, last night's stream, there's just a lot. Nothing was going right last night, which it was a little more fly by the seat of your pants. Is that the saying? But that's because it was, me and my buddy was just trying to set up something to play, and at first I was playing Halo Infinite and my controller was messing up, so then I switched. I ended up playing a little Wreckfest, which is a fun game. I need to play some more of that. Demolition Derby, like just car smashing physics, which is cool. I'm gonna get over this butt muncher soon. It's gonna happen. But I was playing Wreckfest, and then I had probably 20 minutes in that, not very long. And then I hopped in Sekiro, and I had a good maybe hour or longer session in Sekiro. I did advance a little bit, but then at that point it's like, let's do something. Let's switch it up. And me and my buddy got in Sea of Thieves, and I've never played that before. That was really fun. So I gotta. All right, let the frustrations begin. It'll take a good hour, I bet, before I really feel like comfortable and like warmed up. I don't feel it at all. I feel all out of whack. I've not even been playing like any Super Nintendo lately. Like a lot of the clips that have been going up on the channel lately have been from the Return to Nostalgia, and I did that video last year, and I'm just now getting all the clips put up because I had such a long gap in uploads for a while. I just got busy with life, a lot going on. But I'm trying to get the streams. I'm trying to get the channel set up in a way that I can maintain it. You know, throughout whatever happens throughout the year and stuff, like that I can still be uploading, even if it's in smaller quantities from time to time. Try to keep the momentum going, and that's something I've never been able to do. Oh, I thought I had it that time. What do you do? Like clip my toenail? Mario, you could have slipped out of that one. Just wiggle your fucking toe, buddy. Alright, nope. That's too early for an F-bomb, but hey. There's gonna be a lot of them, I can already tell. That one I thought I had it. I felt like I stretched good enough right before that leap, and I had it. So this is one of those things that I can bookmark later. I can make chapters on the live stream. It makes it a little more watchable later too. And you know, I was doing this game playthrough anyway, like by myself, and then uploading the video later, and it's like, why not just do it this way? If I'm gonna play it and do it anyway, I may as well live it. Ah. Now, I'm gonna try to not let things get too quiet, even without people in chat. But if you say hi and I don't say anything right away, just know that I thought I had it. Just know that if I see you, I'll try to acknowledge it as soon as I can. Look at that. Oh, okay. All right. What? How long was that? How far into the stream are we? Let me look. We're 7 minutes into the stream. I got to this part. All right. Hey, that's not too bad. Oh no, why would I threw it too early. I gotta throw it at the next part. Oh. Ah! Alright, I almost made the jump over. Okay. Hey, we're moving through this level a little bit. If I can get this last part of this level. I'm already caught up to where I was earlier today, so. Alright, I gotta kind of hold up on that throw or something. I'm doing something weird where Mario moves a little too fast. Ah! That was almost it. Just need to jump a little higher. Oh boy, here we go. Ah. Alright. We're going to get back into it. We're going to get the muscles loosened up. And we're going to get in a flow state. And it's going to be like, no one can even mess with us. Alright. Oh, look at how quick. What? We're done with the first level and like before the 9-minute mark on the stream? Woohoo! All right, I just set a standard for the night. Damn, I didn't know I could do that quick. All right, hey, maybe it's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. Oh crap. Okay, yep. You gotta really move. You gotta really move here. I remember this. Crap. Let's see. Oh, that's right. That's right. You got to keep moving there. You want to keep on moving. Ah. Okay, it's progress. As long as we're making progress all night, I'm going to be happy. It's when we get stuck in those spots we can't get out of. Oh! Look how quick you have to move. You know, that's why they probably call it Quickie World. That's probably freaking why. Alright. Butts. It's gonna take me a bit to get back into it. I mean, I was actually kind of happy with the way that first level went, though. But I got to warm up on that first level earlier. I can't believe I got the second part that good, like that quick. But this level, no warm up, So this is gonna take me some refeeling it back out kind of stuff. Yeah. That vine is a damn dirty trick. It's a dirty one they pulled on you. They shouldn't have done that to you, Mario. Alright, I gotta get better at my switching between my... Alright. I tried something different with my thumb. It did not work. Okay. Let's go. Ah, I thought I had it. I could have. Alright. You want to not catch that vine, which is hard because up until that point you're holding up the whole time. And then. Alright. You got to jump up to that vine block perfectly. Ah! Oh, but I wasn't supposed to kill the last bullet. Ah! Alright. Alright. Let me get my bearings here. Take a sip of my citrus drop. And get all citrused up and ready for the checkpoint. Citrus drop on in. Okay, not drop that fast, but drop on into the checkpoint is what I was going to say. Farts McGillicuddy. Ooh, okay. Ah, you gotta not beef it. You gotta not, which is a technical term. It's too rage-inducing for you to stay on the game too long. Yeah, I gotcha, man. This is like Souls-like for platforming. This is like, you know, each level's like its own Souls boss. And eventually you get their attack patterns down and you whoop their ass, you know. Looks like the scene is zoomed in. I wonder if it's... Let me look. I wonder if it's just because it's not in 16:9 format because it's 4:3. Even the retry... Oh, it's at the bottom right. Okay, hold on. Let me check something and see what's up then. That's kind of weird. I thought I double checked everything. You double and triple check everything and things still go wrong. Yeah, I'm about to check it. Thanks for popping in and letting me know that. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't see that. That's weird that that's how you see. Oh, I see the problem. Wow, my whole stream was like that. Bummer. Bummer. Well, we're going to fix it. I can't believe... Oh, that's even worse. Why is it doing that? I had to, you know what happened? At one point earlier when I was setting everything up, it got it got reset. The game got reset, and when I went back into it, I had to frame everything back up for all my different scenes. And now it's not even fitting right at all. It's gonna cut it some. That's weird. I wonder if it's because of the way I cut it to the menu. That's alright, we're gonna make this work. I just turned that off. I think the game's gonna may have a little bit of black bars here or something, but we're gonna be very close. This is the real entertaining part. Why is it doing that? Oh, it already has some black bars it's given me on the bottom, which is really annoying. No, I know it's not the end of the world, but I'm trying to get it lined up somewhat better than what it was. I'm trying to get it to not cut anything off, at least, you know. And it's wanting to cut off some of the top. And because of the way I got it scaled on my laptop, it keeps snapping, of course, in places I don't want it to. Move it a bit. Yeah, I'm trying to move it right, and it's being dumb. Oh, there we go. It's moving. So I can do it this way now. See, the problem is it's cutting off some of the bottoms, so I'm gonna probably split it maybe there. Left to right, that's right in the middle. It's just cutting off some of the top and bottom, so I'll move it up. That's pretty good. How's that look? Is that workable? It's driving me nuts right now that that's the case. Yeah, that's lame, man. That's lame. I'm glad you caught that, though. I've got the recording, because I was recording separately, but I whipped through the first level like I knew what I was actually doing, and that was nice. Of course, there had to be something going wrong. One day I'll have a stream where things don't go immediately haywire, but yeah. Anyway, well, I guess I'm going to get back into it. And then we can chat while I lose. You could still tell what was going on. Yeah. Good. That's good you could still tell. And it's not like, I mean, anybody was in here or else they'd have told me. Most streams have someone straighten things out pretty early on, you know what I mean? I just didn't have anyone up in here. But, I'm glad you noticed. Ah! Yeah, clearly offset and zoomed in. Now I know what that issue is and to look for it before a stream. Because it's funny how what I record will show me something different than what... Like, I wish I could get a test recording that's exactly what the broadcast will be, and instead it's like it's a different canvas frame up. Like, I don't know how that happened. Every test I did was great. Maybe it's just me. Probably user error, my dude. Probably... Ah, stupid Vine. Probably user error. Two other people in here. I couldn't even see how many people were in here watching. I got more than just you. I'm just seeing your chat pop up. Ooh, there we go. Ah, I keep hitting that last bullet. See, I don't want to hit that last bullet. Let me see. Oh, 4 watching. Hey, cool. 2 cultured people are here watching. Hey, if someone's in here and they just want to chill and they don't want to have to engage and be social, that's fine with me too. They can just chill. 2 cultured individuals for show. Worthy applicants for the Dingus Collective. Well, maybe, potentially. Damn. All right. I gotta focus in now. At least now I know that the stream is off and running. I couldn't believe I beat that first level that quick because it isn't an easy level, but I did warm up on it for like 20 minutes earlier today. Or 15 or something, but I thought I'd be hung up on it for a while. Farts in a jar. So did you play some High on Life 2 today? I know you were saying you were gonna play some High on Life. I'm gonna get to this checkpoint soon. It's not far away. It's like one really important jump away, really. An hour or so at a time. It's probably a good way to do something like that. Like take it like it's an episode of a show or something, or you know, like you're watching a few episodes of a cartoon. You hop in and out of something like that. Because it does seem like the type of world that I couldn't do forever. Although people would say that about this garbage I'm playing. This game was never intended for these mechanics, that's for sure. However, I like how it makes me feel like a ninja when I finally beat it. Which will be a long time from now at this pace. That's what generally is gonna happen, probably. Yeah, the vine, just getting past the vine is absolutely horrid. Like that right there, that's generally what's gonna happen. My toesies were an inch above the ground. The spin jump would piss me off. Yeah, you gotta switch. Dude, that last level you've got to do item juggling. In level 1 you gotta do item juggling where you throw the item in the air and then spin jump and catch the item in the air and continue your spin jump and then use that item to open something like it while you're running. That's the thing about this. There's Kaizo levels or Kaizo hacks that are difficult but are set up a little different, even though most of them are set up to like where you're supposed to move fast and constantly be moving. This one's absolutely that, being that it's called Quickie World, you know. Sometimes I think I've got that and then I don't. And even worse, when I do get it, I end up killing all 3 bullets right now. And you got to leave the last bullet for the last jump, basically. If I can do that, I should have it to the checkpoint. It'll be Checkpoint City. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you got a regular jump where you're supposed to spin. What I'm probably going to end up having to do is put on some headphones that have me listening to music other than this on music on loop. Like, you know, putting on as good and as a banger as this song is, I feel like I need to like listen to something else eventually. Oh yeah, GBA games. You know, there's a lot of GBA library I never really got to play around with. We should play. You know what we should do? If we do a night where you come over and we dual stream, I think we should do at least some Dreamcast. I don't see people doing enough Dreamcast streaming. And there's a game or two specifically I've always wanted to check out that's supposed to be fun co-op, and like there's a beat 'em up game that's similar to well, it's not really Smash Brothers, but it's highly regarded in a similar fashion, and it's called Power Stone. It was revolutionary, that's right. Look up Power Stone. Doesn't get the praise it deserves. Now, I mean, at the time, some people, like the people who actually played it, loved it. They're like, this is like, it was like having your own arcade machine, you know, because a lot of the arcade games came to it where other hardware couldn't handle it. But it didn't last very long. It was definitely a flat fart in the pan. It definitely did not get the praise it deserved. Even I didn't get to appreciate its library until years later when I actually got one. Like, when they were super cheap. remember my buddy had one. He loved it. That's all he would talk about. Arr! I was just glad I was able to get the controller nonsense figured out. It's crazy because I wasn't having the same problem on Steam. On the Steam Deck when I was playing and doing this game before, and then I realized I hadn't done it off of my off of the setup I got now before, and so I had to like map all the buttons on the controller, and that was my problem last night. None of the buttons were mapped, so that's why the controller wasn't working when I tried to play SNES on the stream. I'm not good. One of these days, I will earn this. I'll earn this pudding. See, yeah, you want to get that like fast movement speed like that where you can be flying before you even hit the first bullet. Before you even land on the first bullet, you want like full speed. So you can go into flying Mario, and if you can't hit that on that first jump, you've already screwed up. There's so many little like tight things like that that it can look like, oh, what did he do there? Why did he throw it away there? Well, I actually was already screwed there, you know? There we go. The vine that will haunt my dreams tonight. Actually, this level is nothing compared to the ghost level. If I get to the ghost level tonight on stream, that's going to be the probably the level that gets me for a little while. And I may not play... no, I'm going to play this for a long time. I'm going to try not to switch it up if I don't have to, but if I get to a point where I just can't go on the same level anymore, I may check out a new hack I've never played before, but I really want to get back to where I was on this. I don't know if you heard me saying, or if you were in the stream yet, Spud, but my save file that I had before playing this got deleted, so that's why I'm like basically starting over from the beginning on a new save file, because I lost everything. Yeah, shit. Yeah. I was like 8 or 9 levels I beat. I mean, the clears are uploaded on the channel, but it's like, you know, I wanted to say I beat the game, and you know, as hard as it was getting through the levels before, I should, in theory, be able to get through them somewhat quicker this time because I've done it once, and it should help me knock the rust off and get back into Kaizo Mario. You know, like if I can't do this one, I don't really have much business doing the others because this is kind of beginner Kaizo to a degree. It does give me some shell jumps here later. I think some... that was almost perfect. Almost perfect, but I'm messing something up. Wait a minute. I think I know what I'm messing up. I think I know what I've been messing up. Yeah, I know what I've been messing up. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I got this. I got this. I can do this. I know where my mistake is, and I know how to correct for it. I just gotta get past the vine again, but on that jump after the vine, I think I've been botching it a little bit by not spin jumping. I think I'm supposed to spin jump down to the bullets, and if you don't, it's like really well designed, and that's why the blue coin is there telling me I need to spin jump, because if I do a regular jump, I'm gonna pretty much every time screw up like I've been doing and kill that third bullet. So you just gotta use a little bit of brain thinking. Ooh. It's nuts how some people can get so good at these levels they can one-shot them. Like, that's just... I don't know if I'll ever be one-shotting even the easier ones. This is insane. The struggle is real. I did it again. See? You hit the third bullet. There's no point in progressing forward. Spin jump there. Spin jump. Yes. It's actually not too hard to spin jump there. I just gotta be aware that I gotta do it. I certainly was not. Man, I thought that one was it. It's so, like, tight. It's the most trolling, that's the most troll vine ever. I haven't played any Mario like this in like a year almost, so it takes a little bit to get back into it. Like when I first started earlier on my practice run before stream, I was like, the controller felt so weird to me. It didn't even feel right. It felt like I was playing with a lead weight or something. Like, not because it's heavy, just in terms of like clunkiness. And it's not even a clunky thing, it's just I'm so rusty. Oh, how was that one it? Not it. If I ever top 4 viewers for the night. Oh no, that would have been it. I'd be impressed. Where am I at? 3. Yep. Sounds about right. We can chat while you play if you want. Probably about to pull up a game to play for a little. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Let's do that. And don't forget to give the stream a like if you can remember. It definitely helps push it through the algo. Oh, fart. Yeah. Make it something that people could join and hang out. I mean, yeah, that's cool. It don't really matter to me. I don't use Discord, obviously, except for like with you guys usually. But as you know, if we're playing and streaming a lot, people may want a place to hang out like that. I don't know. Like we may do custom game nights where we're doing like, you know, everybody hopping Mario Kart, or everybody, you know what I mean? Like everybody jumping a big Halo. We may have a big Halo game going one day or something. So you never know. That's cool. Turnies through it. That's cool. Wow. That's pretty cool. Why do I keep forgetting to spin there? I keep wanting to do regular jump there. Yeah, I bet you had some fun times doing some of that. Yeah. Hell yeah. The problem is I keep wanting to walk off the ledge because you can land right on them, but yeah, I need to spin there. Is this it? Oh, that was almost it. At least I did the spin jump. Only really ever got to where I had like 10 to 20 people watching at a time for a short time I did it. Late Halo days. Yeah, it's hard to really build like past just a few people. You gotta just do it all the time, and I mean, it's hard to do that. You gotta do it all the time and still kind of get lucky sometimes. Or be a pro elite gamer, you know. Although I know Halo wise though, man, you're a pretty good Halo player. So I'm surprised like you didn't catch some pretty good. I mean, I guess 10 to 20 still ain't bad. That's respectable. I've never had that, so. Ah, shit, a brick. I was ranked 72. Yeah, I knew that. I remember that back in the day. I was always definitely impressed by that, because I used to suck at Halo when you were killing it like that. I didn't get better at Halo until maybe more recent years, I guess. We'll definitely have to do some Halo one night. Smacked Ninja in a game battles matchup on Halo 4 before he was famous. Oh, really? How did I never hear about that? That's pretty cool. I pushed the button. But Mario, you didn't do the thing. You probably have. But when you probably, the first times you mentioned it, like when you probably first would have told me about it, I might not have even fucking known who Ninja was then. You know what I mean? And then maybe later you told me like once where I probably, for reasons unknown, wouldn't remember. They killed the ranking system and game battles were starting to, okay. That's lame. That's one thing I like about playing a game like this sometimes, just on solo, because, like, I mean, the game can cheat me over and over, I guess, but at least nobody else is pulling a fast one on me. Yeah, screw that, man. That sounds not cool. I mean, I'm sure if you stay on top of everything, you're fine, but... Mario, run, dang. Oh, I'm sure that happened. Probably, yeah, and not everybody was really rocking Photoshop as hard then either, so I'm sure, and there wasn't the AI, like, invasion like there is now, so yeah, I'm sure people got away with it a lot. That's crazy. I will get past this fine, and then my life might be fine. There was an honor system that went completely out the window for people doing that crap. That's the sad thing, man. Once money's involved, man, people act like fools. Sad. Mario, but you want to be up on that block. So why didn't you go up on that block? You're still Mario from the block, right? Did you watch the repost I did on YouTube of that video? Because I kind of like the way I spiffied it up with the JJ Jameson at the end. But also, I think that one brought me a new subscriber today. That was pretty fun. We'll definitely have to do that again. Get back and see these. Oh, sharp. Oh, I thought I had it, but he jumped way too high. This part should not have been taking me as long as it has. I like the next part better too. In terms of having to do it over and over, I'd rather do the next part than this one. Over and over. This part, I'm pretty sick of already. Alright, Mario. You got stuff to do. Make it impressive. Too slow there, too slow. Alright. Catch my breath here. Quickie World had me running so much. So much running. Gotta catch my breath. Well, that ain't gonna work. Well, I also cut it down to like so that it's good for the algorithm, you know what I mean? Where it like moves quickly, you know, so there's no wasted time. So that way it gets more watch time that way. Yeah, no, I knew it was something like that, but yeah, I tried to optimize mine. I'm gonna post my version, or that reel that I posted on YouTube today. I'll probably move it over to TikTok tomorrow. Or tonight when I get done with this stream, I don't know. Maybe I'll take a break midstream and post it or something, but... yeah, if you get some editing software going, you're gonna be set. I mean, why don't you just you need to just get like either CapCut or... Oh my god, no! I mean, I guess if you don't need anything too intense, you don't have to have Premiere, but oh, you have it, yeah, okay then. It just wasn't working. Gotcha. That's lame. What did it happen like after an update, I wonder? Oh my god, that would have been it if I'd have held a little bit of heat on them. A little bit of speed. Damn. Hadn't had to deal with updates. Yeah. Damn. Then I don't know what could be, man. That's wacky tobacco, man. But yeah, I'm sure that you can make some good shit. With all the, like, you know, one of the things I wanted to go through and edit, basically, was on Species Unknown. Even if I just clip that part where you walked up to the captain's chair, you got out of the captain's chair, and then made that silly motion to me and Matt when we played. Like, I thought of, or even Corey when we played with Corey, I thought about capping one of those or whatever, clipping one of those for a short. That moment always makes me laugh. But I was gonna say, you with all that kind of stuff, if you edited and posted a lot, like I don't know if you're planning on posting on your YouTube, much, but if you turn around and post, but it can be a lot of work too. But if you're posting on TikTok, you may as well like dual post. Oh man, I felt I had the speed there. That's kind of my plan, you know, because YouTube is built up right for longer form. It really is. And most people on TikTok, they're just wanting some quick entertainment, you know, those quick clips, 7-second clips. Oh man, I thought that was gonna be it. Look, I could have went over here and hit the bullet. Yeah, now that might be the way to go. Multi-stream. Yeah, get the multi-stream setup going. I could have had it. Probably the way to go, yeah. But the clips made through something aside from CapCut, then posted to TikTok, yeah. Yeah, I've never used CapCut, but obviously I've been using Premiere Pro for so long, even for my day job, that it's just what I'm used to using. You gotta land on like the one tiny pixel of the corner of that block. Like you know how those blocks are slightly rounded off on the corner? You gotta land on that pixel that's rounded off. That's why it's so hard. It's not even a pixel that's there. Oh, probably the way to go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm definitely letting go of up, but it's still that tight. But you're right. That's sound advice. That's sound advice. Yeah. I mean, I've gotten past it a few times. The problem is that last bullet. The vine's not even so much the problem now. It's getting down here past that third bullet that keeps catching me. I mean, the vine gets me still sometimes, but for the most part, I think I'm like 50-50 with it, or well, maybe 33% of the time. Where I spin down to those 3 bullets, that's what keeps getting me. So if I can get past that third bullet and like keep that third bullet alive, then I can leap off of it for the next section. I just gotta hope the vine doesn't run interference the whole time, because it wants to. The vine and the butt muncher. Man, that vine. It's like when, you know, like people complain about having to jump through an up pipe. The up pipes are often annoying. Yeah, I'm in that zone with this freaking vine right now. Why would I do this to myself? I'm a glutton for a punishment. Oh! What? No. That was the furthest I've gotten right there. That was the progress. And I biffed it on the easy part, because you just gotta full send it. You just gotta yeet Mario off the ledge. Oh man, that was so close to the checkpoint. Okay. That was so close. If you're coming in and just joining the stream, don't feel like you got to come in and chat. Welcome, welcome. I'm just playing some Mario and it's whooping my ass. You're welcome to hang out and just chill. Very chill environment. We're just hanging out while I struggle. This section became way longer than it should have. Oh, man. I'm just ready for the checkpoint. Man, I thought that was it. I will have nightmares about that dumb block until I have the skill to get past it often. Crazy thing is, there's much harder levels ahead that I already have played and beat, so... that damn third bullet. It's always that damn third bullet. There we go, this is the one. Nope. Last time I call it. I'm no Babe Ruth. That's rough. Oh, is this it? Let's go. I couldn't get enough speed there. Really? Man, that was it. That was supposed to be the one. Whew. That hurts. That hurts my heart. Yeah, you gonna that way we can chat there. It's gonna be a little easier. That's cool. And then I'll probably pipe you into my stream if that's cool. Oh man, it hurts. It hurts so much. It doesn't just hurt the heart, it hurts the thumbs. Yeah, I'll be in Discord in just a sec. I gotta get to a mental point to do that. I gotta get to a point where I feel good switching. Come on, Mario. Be the hero that we know you can be. Get us past this horrible start of a level. Alright, I'm coming over to Discord. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, man? You know, struggling. Oh, really? Oh, man, yeah, you got... They want to make sure, since you're not regularly posting stuff, that, yeah, you're legit. I mean, at least they don't make you get to, like, 1,000 subscribers or something. That'd be terrible. Oh, really? So you should be able to then, but... It can be lame. Dude, it can be hard out here for a starting channel. People have no idea how much work goes into it. Yeah, OBS, definitely not too bad. It helps. But I mean, like, in general, just managing a channel and stuff. How much can go into it. Tomorrow at 8:08. So another 24 hours you gotta wait. I'm gonna have to do something about your audio because it's hard for me to hear you good. Oh, I know. Well, That's why it's changed. I was like, I had it dialed in for you. What's different? Okay. Because I liked where you were on my last stream and now I don't. Okay. Well, I'll bring you up. Yeah, on my end from last night, I couldn't believe how quiet my mic was towards a lot of the second half of the stream, and I'm wondering if it's because of how loud I had other things like what is it? Oh crap! Hold on, let me fix this. Wow, that's at 17%. That still isn't even that loud. But yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like if I had Sea of Thieves louder last night, like the music, and that made things quiet on my mic or what. But wait, I'm not ready. Dang it! Crap. All right. I remember that game. Well, you can add your own songs. You don't need their library. That's right. Yeah, I haven't messed with it too much. I remember Corey messing with it back in the day, thinking it was pretty cool. All right, let's see if I can get past this part. Ah! Yes, the vine did its thing. It stopped me. All right, we got the third bullet bill has to remain. Oh! I just got to get to Checkpoint City and we'll be good. I'll be done with level 2. I thought that was it. I gotta stop thinking, I guess, huh? This whole thinking thing has become a real problem in my life. Ah. Pump yourself up, Mario. You can do this. Alright. Aww. That's about what I would expect to happen. The sad thing is, this is like easy. This is easy, Kaizo. This isn't even difficult level, really. I mean, it is, but by comparison, this is nothing to what I got coming up. Ah, that was it. That stupid third bullet bill, man. Although I've gotten past him like twice now, where he stayed alive, and I keep screwing up the other part. Maybe not this time. Ah, there. Run like you've never ran before. Damn it. Right there, you gotta have all the speed, and the bullet slows you down. The other guy coming like at you messes up that speed. Just gotta believe in myself, or at least believe in this little mustached freak. Why would you hit the third bullet? You know you're not supposed to do that. Oh, but I get enough to run and see the checkpoint, though. That hurts. It hurts so much. We're in for a long night of this. Yes. What am I doing with my life here? What kind of life choice is this, Mario? Huh? This teaches patience, though, right here. This is, you know, you ever have problems just being patient in life? It's because you haven't played this. It definitely takes a patient person. Oh! I had enough speed. Like I was really feeling that run. But he died. Mario, I gotta give it to you. You die in new ways all the time, man. You always figure out how to impress me. Oh yeah, that's just his last name. Yeah, they're triplets. No, well, there's 4. See, you're leaving out a brother who would be really upset, actually, at this. They kind of cast him out when they were all young. I mean, he was kind of the outcast, the black sheep, or the yellow sheep, if you will. But yeah, Wario Mario. Okay. Yeah. Well, basically, it sounds like Mario's worst nightmare would be that the first letter of his name gets flipped upside down and his mustache has been out of shape. That about it? He switches to yellow. Oh man, he's really got a hell of a nightmare to live through with that identity crisis. Ah, shoot. I got a question for you. If Bowser is a dinosaur of some type, but Yoshi is too, how come everybody's just riding on Yoshi's back, but Bowser gets to be like a king of his damn kingdom? Like, I feel like something's not right here. They treat Yoshi like he's a dog with treats and shit. Yoshi has Yoshi treats. Could you imagine a Bowser treat? No, because he'd lock everybody in the dungeon for feeding him anything less than royal food. Like, what do you... Yeah, he does like his peaches. Yep. It's sad how close I know I've been. It's usually the case with this. Especially with the Quickie World, because the levels are really short, actually. You wouldn't know it from how long it takes me to beat them. These are short levels. Like, the length of most of these levels is like a section of a lot of the other levels in crazier ROM hacks. Oh, go! No! Ah! I don't remember that part where he runs being that damn difficult to get across when I did this before. There. Ah. It's brutal. It's crazy how some of these guys can make this stuff look like it's nothing. So seamless. They've just been doing it so long. They have that muscle memory so built in. And I can tell the difference when I've been playing it regularly. Like if I've been playing Mario a lot, I definitely notice the difference in the mechanics. Don't even get me started on trying to play Mario Maker and then switching back to this. I mean, it's so weird. Got really creative with that one, Mario. Damn. That was also creative. Mario, you were just mixing it up. What the hell was that? I don't even know how that was possible. Man, I'm right there. I'm one jump away from that checkpoint. Each time. Which means I'm close to getting it. It's about to happen. It's just... why can't I not build up enough speed to hurl across? Don't know. There you go, being really creative again. I don't know how you do these things, Mario. You should have died right there. Just beat it a fancy way. There. No! Too slow. It's because I made the jump at least, but I backed up to try to build up speed a little bit, and that's where I lost it. Man, that was way like I really thought I had it that time. That was ultra close. I believe in you, Mario. You can do this, buddy. Ah! No! I pushed the button at the time to do the jump thing. Fart a sandwich. Alright, hold up. Need to bend and stretch my fingers so the arthritis doesn't set in immediately. Here we go. Just let it launch him a time or two, just for fun, while I check something. All right. Oh, I think I got it now. I think I got it. I think I know what I got to do. I just got to, like, when I land in the middle of that hallway, I need to, like, maximize how far to the left Mario is when he jumps over the bullet stack. I think that's what I got to do. I got to maximize how much to the left Mario is. Okay. That was a different way to go. No. You weren't gonna fight like 3-on-1? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know how it worked. Did you ever stop to think like maybe what did I do to those guys to make them leave? You outplayed them. That's what it was. They were jealous of the skill, sir. Some people can't hang with the heat. Some people need to catch the heat from you, huh? Hell yeah. Oh boy. See, the thing is, it probably looks like, oh man, I've been really, I've been at this for an hour. I should probably start to, I'm not making much progress. Maybe I should just call it. And it's like, nah, I'm just getting going. I honestly don't feel warmed up yet. That's what happens. The problem is, if you haven't played in a while, you don't have like any kind of calluses built up on your thumb to like really do this for long. Your thumbs hurt and pretty much within like 30 minutes to an hour of playing this. And I usually don't even feel like I'm in a flow state, like warmed up on like the movement, fully on the movement of it until I'm a good hour of playing. That's not to say I'm going to get any better. That's not what's going to happen. Just put those expectations in the ground now. Because that's going to happen. Man, I actually thought that might have been the run too. Okay then. Wearing me down, man. Wearing me down. Sad. I didn't want to jump too late, and so I got in my head and I jumped too early. It is so, like, the jump timing is so tight right there, really, on this whole thing. But on that last jump, I've, like, so many times I just ran off the ledge because I didn't have the jump, like I didn't hit the jump in enough time, so that time I overcompensated, I think. What do you think's the story of the pokey guys? Are they supposed to be like cactuses? Those guys, those yellow guys? I don't know. That's what. Are cactuses often yellow? Is that a really a leaping like a big industry? The cactus dyeing industry, is that a huge thing I'm not aware of in the world? Do people dye their cactuses? Seems so unnecessary. Here it is! Checkpoint City, let's go! New territory. Boom! That is what I'm talking about! Boom, bitch! Right there. Woohoo! Alright, let's come back to our regular game scene there. Yeah, wow. That is nice. All right. We can beat this level now. Woo! Yes, yes, yes. All right. That feels good. Oh, crap. Why am I not hitting that right out of the gate? Man, that's hard to build up the speed. Why is he going so slow? That seems so slow. I guess I'm supposed to be going... I don't know. Oh, can I run backwards first? I think so. That is easier. That was easier. If I ran backwards just a hair first before this, it shouldn't have been, but it was. Not like that, though. You gotta get in front of the guy there. Ah! At least we're in new territory. Feels good. Whew. Thought that was gonna be it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's hope I... Okay, yep. Gotta keep up with the shell, too. Not like that. Too slow. Too fast or too slow? Damn. Oh no, that should have been another spin jump. Okay. Should have known that too. I should have already read ahead, but I didn't. Let's go. Oh, I almost had the second level beat already. Or the second section. Why was that first section so hard? It's alright. Let's go. It's a tight jump right there. It's a tight jump. Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario. Mario, why you gotta be a slow little turd? Why you gotta be a slow little turd? Why you gotta be a slow little turd? I haven't even had to start doing shell jumps yet. That's gonna be on another thing. Alright. We'll be shell jumping by the end of the night. That's gonna happen. We're gonna be doing some tricky shell jumps here later, but not this level. Oh wow, he started really running there. Well then, Mario. Oh, how did I do that? I didn't have full extension. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Mario. You know you want to get up there. You know you want to pop that green shell. Oh, I knew I was screwed on that jump. It was too early. What you playing on, Cameron? An event. Not really. I did it! Oh, we're out of here, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, bitch. Boom! Yep. I knew it. Yeah, the section before that took me forever. We're on to the level 3 now. Glitchcat Lake. Let's go! Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice. Whew. Okay. 2 levels down. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, God, I remember this silliness. This little launch is funky. Oh. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, I get the timing. Wow, that's weird. Nope. I was doing it right. I remember this being funky the first time I ever tried it too. Ah. Weird. What's that? Yo, you can't even play the League of Legends game? Any game? Like, but I mean, this is like a long-standing rule they have against you, or a more recent one they put on you? Man, you out there leaving a wake in your path, brother. There you go. Get prepared, so next time you bring some non-peg leggers along, they can keep up. I'll definitely rock some more Sea of Thieves one night. Okay, why am I so bad at this? I hate this. Word. Okay, that was about it. Yeah, I got me a capture device recently, so I'm gonna, like, one night I'm gonna actually play some of the levels I made in Mario Maker, which are ridiculous. I want to do that on stream one day, and I can do that with the Switch. Like, if you came over and we played anything on the Switch, I can even stream it, or PS5. I need to get you a good capture device and, like, capture through the HDMI. There it is. Ah. I did that jump once. Man, my Instagram has been blowing up tonight. I think one of the reels I posted is doing really well on there over there. That Jurassic Park one on Facebook's done good. Yeah, retro will be cool. We can set it up in a way, yeah, where we could stream some retro stuff and get, you know, like maybe stuff you wouldn't normally be able to, maybe when you come over and we do some LAN or whatever. Oh, come on. My childhood. True. Oh, what was I gonna say? I almost threw on the other day, but we ended up not playing it. But I almost threw on some GoldenEye because mine and Aaron's childhood best friend was in town, and we thought he came by once last year, and we usually do a GoldenEye night whenever we can when he's in town, but this time he only had enough time, so we ended up. I just cooked for everybody. I did a bunch of my buffalo chicken Phillies, and we just kind of hung out. Oh, no way. I'm already this far. Okay. Oh! I almost made it to the checkpoint in this level. Damn. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? I've got that. That's been on my backlog for a minute now. I really want to play that because it's supposed to be like Hades, and I fucking loved Hades. Hades was a fun-ass game. And I want to play Hades 2. That'd be a cool one to play on the channel. But yeah, I played Hades on the Switch, and so because of that, I've never played it on Steam because I'd be starting over a new playthrough. So I've never really captured it, but I could set it up and capture it and play it one day because I love that game. But yeah, the Splinter Fate's supposed to be kind of like Hades in the way it plays. But I don't know if it's. Do you know if that's single player or multiplayer? If that's multiplayer, that's interesting. That is amazing. Because Hades was only a single player game. Dude, yeah, that might be what we play. I would love to play that game. I heard nothing but good things when it came out. So because of that, it's been on my backlog. And because I loved Hades and the way that game style was really fun. Like, you should definitely check that game out too sometime if you wanted. But I could see that, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not trying 100. Just trying to play it through. Yeah, it did. It's a different type of game. It was right. It was the next game after Shredder's Revenge. Shredder's Revenge, obviously being a little more like Turtles in Time and that kind of arcade beat 'em up. This is a little more dungeon crawler, isometric layout style, like roguelike. You know, I never beat that. I only played it halfway through. I need to, like, one day beat it. You and I played it one night. You came over. I think we played it on the Switch or something back in the day when it came out. Yeah. I keep jumping too early on that. I mean, that's enough to be the cool grandma. Yeah. Why do I keep missing the time on this? Yeah, so my I remember getting my SNES, like when I got my SNES, and before that, I remember my friend Chad at the time. He had gotten him a Super Nintendo before I did, and I remember him bringing it over, and we went and rented Turtles in Time, and it was just like the best night ever. And after that, of course, I already wanted a Super Nintendo, but that just sealed it. I was like, I have to have a Super Nintendo. I was at the arcades. What? You know? And then that's a solid first game to rent. That's a really solid first game to rent. I need to go through and start cutting up some of the clips from my NES playthrough, because that's got some of the first games I have memories of it renting, including I remember spending the money on renting Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves for the NES, and not being good at it at all, and being kind of disappointed. Oh, I remember Virtua Fighter for sure. I played it on PS1 though. Or Saturn. Huh. Ah, yeah. Even though he rented it, damn, dude, that's awful, man. He got foot with a bill. Actually, his parents got stuck with the bill. I bet, because his mom had to pay for that shit. Oh, damn. Little hoodlum activity there. Oh yeah, I remember. On a video game, yeah. Yeah, you're one of the reasons why. You're one of the reasons they went under, because everybody was doing that shit, and they're like, well, we can't afford to be in business. We don't even have anything to rent out anymore. And then so that guy rented one game and kept it, and then another guy rented one game and kept it. You're part of the problem, man. Been a problem, man. Been a problem. Ah. Damn. Dude, yeah, that's why renting places aren't around anymore. Everybody. I mean, I definitely might have at one time or another rented a PS3 game, Borderlands pre-sequel from the Red Box, and didn't take it back to that Red Box vending machine. That did happen. Well, it didn't matter because I think they still charged my credit card. See, it's not as good of a scam as what you had. Redbox was smart. You know, they got their money. Oh. Damn, I can't believe I messed that part up. I was almost at the checkpoint. I was pretty much there. Damn. Straight hoodlum. Well, then at least for that one, they got their money's worth for that game. That game was a good payback for them. You know, they got their money back on that investment. That's what you want to do. You secretly, like, if you were in the rental business, it wasn't that you wanted to carry all the best stuff. Like, you know, you would think, yeah, that's what I should do. If I want to be the best video game rental place around, well, I should offer all the best video, you know, games to rent or movies or whatever, right? But if you actually are smart about it and you rent out only things that look really good but are actually completely terribly and awful, no one's going to want to keep them. They're going to bring them back just so they don't have them in their possession. So you want to rent out and only really offer like terrible games and movies, right? But you got to let it look like they just made a bad choice. You know what I mean? You got to make it look like you got to get games that look good, that you would think would be good. Like everybody would be like, yeah, that's got to be a good game, but it just isn't. And that way they think that it's full of good games. They just pick the bad one. Well, I did get to Checkpoint City, baby. It was nice. I didn't even celebrate it, but I got it. That is so awesome because I've been wanting a reason to play that game anyway. So hell yeah, sir. Let's get some spinneroonies going. See, I like the music here. It's this crap. It's the other, the first song was getting to me. I could listen to this one probably on loop. This is a banger here. All right, get this block. No, you threw it the wrong way, you silly goof. Wow. That was just a gallon of dumb. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta be quick. Okay, gotta be quick. At least I'm starting to kind of feel warmed up again. That's good. That second level almost broke me for a minute. It'll be the ghost level that'll get me probably when I get back to it. I remember that being horrible first time. To the point that I'm pretty sure the level I played right after it, I was like, this ain't bad. Oh, I almost yeeted him over there. I mean, that was progress. That was new territory. Check out Core Keeper. Core Keeper seems to me, you know how Terraria is like a 2D of like this seemed like it did for that type of game. What Terraria did for like a 2D. Think about like how some of the top-down Zelda games were, or the isometric, even like the Turtles game, the isometric. There's a game called Core Keeper that has a lot of like giant wide openness, like Terraria does with a lot of mechanics, but it came out like last year and it's supposed to be pretty cool. I hopped in it for a second. I actually did a video on it when I first got back into hitting the channel up hard last year, but I only played it for like 20 minutes and by myself. No. I mean, I could have sneezed on the end of that level and man, okay. But yeah, check that out. I wonder if that's something we could play because Core Keeper, I heard good things about it and it looked pretty awesome. Like, it's got an old school kind of vibe, but it's modern mechanics. Like it. And the way we got into Terraria, I could see that being something that we could get into. True, we could do some of that. I thought about editing some of that stuff too. I recorded like everything we've done on that. I've got it all on the shelf. Come on, Mario. You know you gotta... Oh, we did. That's right. I forgot that we had tried another level. Woo! There it is. Welcome whoever just came in the room. You got to see me beat a level and not suffer through it. So you are the lucky winner of the stream. Congratulations. He didn't get to have to see the struggles of level 2, just the accolades and the successes of level 3. You know, we're going to pretend like I didn't struggle to get there. Okay. We're free falling. Ouch. Free falling. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, shell jump. No. Okay. That was what? Yeah, exactly. Did they think that was the free fall? Oh no. Different free falling. Not here at Thirsty Joe Gaming. We would never sing the melody to a different song. Only a song we wrote. Free falling. Yep. Another all original. Not that song either. A whole different song. It's like it was inspired by that song. The same guy who played this. Yeah, my favorite thing is songs that are inspired by other songs, not so much the songs themselves, but you know, like I like the song where it's like this song was inspired by a guy who played on that song, you know. I gotta get a shell jump. We're at our first shell jump of the game, of the night. Okay, let's see what I can do. Ah, I thought that was gonna be it. See, you could damn near have a drinking game. Watching this, you would take a drink every time I said I thought that was going to be it. Every time I said it, I thought it was going to be the one. I'm thirsty for the ground. To have my feet on solid ground right now. Got that feeling to put in my stomach like I'm free falling here. I was hoping I could pick the shell back up when I bounced on the note, but it doesn't let me do that. It feels like I should be able to like pick it back up. But you'd have to pick it up while still staying, like bouncing on the note block. I mean, what is it? Tell me. I don't know. G? It'd be area old. I don't know. What is it? It's. Yeah, gay old man. Did that just happen to you? Why were you Googling Gary Oldman in the first place? That's funny. Don't make sure you get the R in Gary Oldman if you're gonna look him up on Google. Knowledge for life. Can we do it? Oh, that is not at all. You don't throw it up to do it. I will get a shell jump going here. It'll happen. Got to get back in the groove of it. I got to remember like my distance away from the pipe and everything when I do this. It's like it's all a numbers game. It's all physics and math and crossing dots and whatnots. See, like a level like this, I feel like I can play it. I mean, anything if I do forever, I'll get sick of. But a level like this, I feel like I can do it over and over a lot more than that second level, and it won't drive me nuts. The second level, the first part of that, or whenever it's like something weird, like it's got a tiny little weird mechanic it's introduced that I'm not good at yet. You know, that'll wear you out too. Oh crap. But this, I mean, I can do this forever until I get my shell jump and probably, you know, won't like drive me insane. It was that vine, like, you know, for instance, the vine. That vine block is that's a troll. It's not really a troll, it's just an obstacle, but man, it feels like a troll. Every time you get to that vine, it feels like a troll. I thought that was going to be it, and it was not. See, the nice thing about the live streaming is even if I'm not got a lot of like concurrent viewers for a while, this is still like racking up watch time hours. Like the ones we've already done, I've noticed like watch time hours jumped up pretty good. So it's like, it's one of those metrics that I need to build on YouTube anyway. It's gonna be one of the main hurdles on getting. Oh, I did pick it back up. Exactly what I said I could do earlier happened. All right, can I shell jump this time? That would be incredible to get it this one. Oh my god, I just fucking did that for the lead. Okay. Yep, that's what I get for being excited. I got too excited and didn't actually get that checkpoint. That's a troll checkpoint. You know, you see the bars and you're like, oh cool, I'm there. I made it to the checkpoint. And then you fall into death blocks. I can't believe I was able to pick the shell back up after dropping it and then nail the shell jump the first time. That shows me it's possible. Because I did it. There it was. Got that shell jump twice. Now I'll go get in the middle. Whew. Nice. What? Okay. We're on to the second part. That's Checkpoint City, baby. What? Oh, okay. I think I gotta throw that and then land on it. Okay. Oh, no. Gotta throw it sooner than that. I gotta throw it as I'm falling to the platform. Okay. Oh, that was almost it. That was very close to that. That's progress. Oh, you gotta be quick because it falls there. Okay, the shell will fall through the gap. I never knew that. Didn't realize that. That was all kinds of stupid. Gotta give it to you, Mario. You keep me on my toes. Keeps me on my toes. It does feel good to get back into Mario. Been too long. Oh, that was just wacky. I gotta throw it before that. Like I gotta throw it up high, I think. Not that high. Shoot. Why did that not work? I'm just glad the shell jump didn't hang me up as long as I thought it was going to. It means I still got a little bit of it in me. Still got it a little bit. I just saw my mouse cursor for a second. I wonder if that's been doing that a lot. Alright. Let's go. Plop. Oh, I thought I lined it up perfectly. I think I timed it right, but I jumped short. Some short jumps, Mario. Short jumps. Man. Okay. I can get this. I keep hitting myself with the shell. But like last night when playing Sea of Thieves and I kept throwing the water in my face. Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, that's how I did. Remember how I was doing Baldur's Gate for a minute? I was playing it through Xbox Game Pass on my PC. It's like those commercials say, this is an Xbox, that's an Xbox. Hello, Moose. Oh, you've done Quickie World before. Hello. Nice to see you. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I'm still kind of new to Kaizo. I mean, I'm new-ish. I've been a fan of it a long time, and I try, but I'm not very good at it. The bad thing of Moose is I was already on like level 8, and then and that was last year. Was the last time I played any of this. Yeah, it's breaking me. I'm doing a little bit better right now, but level 2 broke me for a moment. So I was already at level 8, I think it was, and when I hadn't played since like, almost this time last year, and I started streaming again. I started posting again on YouTube. I thought, I'm gonna hop back in Quickie World, pick up where I left off. Nope, my save was erased, so I can't. I had to start over from scratch tonight. So I've beaten this level before, and I'm having to beat it again. So it's breaking me knowing that I'm having to make back up my progress, basically. But I'm determined to beat it. I don't want to just like say I beat half the game. You know what I mean? Why do I keep messing this part up? I thought I had this part. I can get it. First of all, Mario, I don't want you to be throwing that thing up, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're getting wacky with it. A minute ago you were shell jumping. Now you're doing this. What are you doing? Having motion controls? Oh God. Yeah, I don't even know how. That'd be different. Yeah, just be done with games. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's made a hack where somehow they worked in some motion controls. It'd be a good mechanic to really mess with you. Like you just go into one level and it requires motion control. I guess you could do it on a different, I don't know if you could do it with SNES, but like I haven't even played any SNES in a while, so I had to get back to using the controller. Like I had to get used to doing it again because I've been playing a lot of Steam and a lot of stuff with my 8-bit controller. So tonight was like, I gotta build the calluses back up to be doing this really. The Kaizo callus, the dreaded Kaizo callus. My fingers were, angry at me 30 minutes in, pretty much. I got blisters on me fingers. No, dang it. Did I just hit exit? I think I just... Oh, no. I should still have that checkpoint, right? I didn't just screw myself, did I? Good. Good. That would have been bad. Oh! That almost worked out for me. So did you beat this game, Moose? Why do I keep doing that? Yep. Have you played Quickie World 2? Gotcha. Are there any other Kaizo hacks you recommend? Hack 1? Okay. I think I've heard of that. I'll have to check that out. Ah! Well, that was progress. Yogi games, okay. Yeah, I wish I want to jump into some of the even crazier ones, but I feel like I need to tiptoe in a little more lightly with this. Like here's my history, okay, with Kaizo. Like back in the day before it really got huge, I remember it like kind of taking off the original like asshole Mario videos taking off on YouTube. And I was just so intrigued by that the original Kaizo Mario World back in the day that I did play it and beat it, but with save states, and that was forever ago. That's cheating. And that was, 15 years ago or something. And then a couple years back, I started actually like, okay, let's actually try to get better at Mario, and started playing like the hacks and stuff. Like Kaizo Mario World, the original, that still holds a place in my heart, just because it was the originator in my mind. There's some other cool ones too. Like I want to play Invictus. That one looked really sick, but I'm just not there yet. I'm not. I think I need to get warmed up good. Mario Maker 1, yeah. See, Mario Maker, that's the reason I wanted to get a Switch in the first place. That's why I bought a Switch in the first place. Was I just wanted to make my own Mario levels, and I'd had, I think it was a Lunar or whatever it was that mods Mario. I'd messed around with it back in the day, but never really did anything. But always wanted to make my own Mario levels. So when I missed out kind of on the hype and like everything with Mario Maker 1. So when Mario Maker 2 came out, that's when I got my Switch and started playing it. So I've got some pretty crazy Mario levels I've made that I really like from Mario Maker that I definitely plan to play on stream one day. There's one that was pretty funny. I've got video. I always meant to clip it up and never did, of an Australian streamer playing one of my levels and beating it, and he got the world record on it, but like he was the first one to beat it. It had a very, very low clear rate. So at some point I should definitely put some of those up on the channel there. I really like Mario Maker. Of course it plays different. It definitely feels different. Like you play Mario Maker for a bit, come back to this or something, like dun, 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 dun. I keep messing this part up so badly. How am I... The first time I ever played this part, the first half of this level took me way longer because of the shell jump, but then this part I breezed through like almost like blind one shot the end of this level, and now I can't hit this. What? Okay, that was a little wacky. Yeah, like I can do, I like the spin jumps. I had a level I made in Mario Maker 2 that really was a spin jump heavy level. You know, like you're saying, like riding on something spin jumpy. Ah, that was almost it. That was, the bottom was right there. Yeah, I had one level, what's it called? Smack My Bridge Up. It's on Mario Maker 2. It's called Smack My Bridge Up, and it definitely uses a lot of the spin jumping. I made a world. I made a Kaizo 5-level world on Mario Maker 2. And it is not easy. Yeah, I was so close to the bottom there, man. I was so close. I'm gonna get it though. I'm gonna get past this, and then I'm gonna get to the ghost house and get stuck probably. There it is. So hard finding good levels that pop up for years. Yeah, you know that's the thing, man. There's a lot of hot, wet, hot, stinky garbage on Mario Maker. But there's some fun levels too. I haven't played it in a long time, but I definitely need to get back into it. Oh yeah. See, the ghost house comes right out of the gate with an attitude. This platform on wings shoves you right into spikes right away. Because it wants to hug you. It wants to be your friend. I forgot. I just run to the left, don't I? Yeah. That's great. Welcome in. If you're just now joining, welcome to the Thirsty Joe Gaming Saturday night live stream where I'm getting my butt kicked by hard Mario levels. Hoping I can progress through Quickie World quick. Figured out how to cheat on that jump on the Eries. Oh yeah. Little cheese. You don't need to jump right into those spikes there, Mario. Oh, you thought you made a discovery? Was it something I did too? Oh. Man, until I did it, yeah. This is maybe we just, great minds think alike, Oh, no. Need to spin there. God. This level, the first time I played it through, this one broke me. This one I probably spent more time on than the one after it. I remember this one just, it hurt my brain for a minute. Ah! Whew, okay, here we go. Oh, no. That was a spin. That was supposed to be a spin. We're moving along, though. We're seeing progress. As long as I don't stay on the same obstacle forever, I'm going to be happy. Oh, dang. Butt muncher. You always do speed runs so you builds confidence. Yeah, so you can finish it easily, yeah. Yeah, because then you look like a real Mario ninja, right? Like you can just be like, look at this, look what I can do, and you just blast through the levels, right? People don't realize how difficult some of this is. Like people who don't do it, you know, I think you watch some of the big streamers do it, and you're like, you get used to staring at them just blast through levels and blind read sections, and it's like, I don't think people realize how precise, like absolutely precise, some of this shit is. You go on the top of a speedrun page. No, they're, yeah, too used to Mario Wonder feature. Yeah, yeah, you're right. See, that's the other thing, man. Games were made. You know, Souls-like isn't really a new concept. You know, a game beating your ass mercilessly in the ground until you finally beat that section. I mean, let's be real. Most games back in the day were Souls-likes. Why did I do that? Yeah. I know there was a psychological horror game on the GameCube that would make you think that it erased your game file, but you're saying there was one that actually erased your game file? Oh. A retro game. I wonder what game that would be. Oh, almost made it. That was progress, though. World 2 of Mario World is like that in a way. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. See, I always account this to, like, these levels. When people make them this difficult and someone's like, why would you sit there and play that same level over and over? They're used to the quick satisfaction of a standard Mario level. And then to me, it's like, it's kind of like, it's like a Souls-like for platforming. And that feeling of accomplishment when you finally beat that big boss, figure out his attack patterns or whatever. Oh, well, I remember Ghosts and Goblins, but I didn't know it did that. That's crazy. Okay. Gotcha. I did not know that. So that's a cool way to do it. It's almost like a new game plus kind of thing for back then, right? It's not really a plus, but it's a minus. It's a new game minus. Yeah. Oh, you thought you beat that? Just kidding. Doesn't that, I mean, at least that doesn't feel like a cop-out like most things that are like, oh, you thought that's how this went? It didn't really, you know, and you're like, oh, you just copped out. But, yeah, I don't, there was, what I was thinking of was there was a psychological horror game for the GameCube that would mess with the player in like a ton of different ways. Was it Eternal Darkness, maybe? And yeah, it would mess with you in ways where, like, at some point it makes the player think that the save file is corrupt when it isn't. And I'm like, that's not even right to do to people, man. That's thinking on another level as a designer, man. I gotta tell you what, I'm dealing with some ghosts and goblins right now. Look at these ghosts over here being goblins. Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. I never played those. So you made a game and you made it like a level that trolled somebody on the second level, or maybe not in the second level, but you made a game that tricked the player in some way, Moose. Oh, okay. So you played that same trick. Okay, man. There's gonna be a lot of, got to be a lot of people out there playing their games, wondering what's going on for a minute, huh? People keep doing that. Keep making games like that. Yeah, you happy? 'Cause you're happy. "10 hours of trying to get it back until tomorrow." You mean 10 hours till you got to go back to work tomorrow or something? Is that what you mean? Damn. I've pretty much damn near touched the checkpoint on this one. I should be at it here in a second. Oh! It was almost checkpoint. I saw the checkpoint. Risk it and go for the biscuit, huh? You got this, Mario. I believe in you. I support you. I support you, Mario. Damn. Mario. Trying to really focus and lock in. Here we go. This is it. That last jump, man. I had it lined up so look, this was me. Watch. This was me lining everything up just now. Okay, you ready for this? Lining it up and ow! Damn. That was it right there. I did not jump. I pushed the button to jump, but I think a split second too late. I had it lined up and out. I pulled a real homer on that one. Hey, that happens to me a lot, Moose. Seems like it anyway. That's when I tell Mario that was his fault. That one was on him, not on me. I told him the right commands, the right button inputs. He chose to get wacky with it and do something different. Again, it's such a tight spot to land on. It's like I fall off of it before I have a chance to jump off of it. Yeah, do it for your niece, Mario. You got this, buddy. Don't let these ghosts and goblins get to you. And what's this Koopa doing with all these ghosts, man? That Koopa needs to be out in the world living his best Koopa life. You don't need to be up here in this dingy, dusty place. What the hell, man? Why'd I spin jump there? Yeah, and the third brother. That's right. Yeah. The third brother, Dr. Mario. So jump here. Oh, I did a jump. Hey, that's progress, but I didn't jump. I didn't make the jump quite right. I think it's his last name. Mario, and Luigi Mario. And Dr. Mario, yeah. Doctor's his first name. He just wears that big thing on his head and the white jacket just for, you know, shits and giggles. It is very sus, for sure. I'm just saying, look, Mario went from in his first game he was jumping down the sewer pipes and eating mushrooms, and then the next thing I know he was telling me what pills to eat in Dr. Mario. Like, he was throwing pills everywhere, actually. That's all he did was throw pills in that game. Like, you know, there's other areas of medicine other than pill throwing. You ever think about that? Think he's gonna lag on you? Oh, I gotcha. I mean, well, yeah, because remote play was that'd be basically like almost like a cloud streaming kind of thing, right? If it, yeah, 'cause it's like not really running off that device. Why do man, that spot. It's always going to be one thing you get hung up on a lot. Right now, it's that jump. Shouldn't be, but it is. Yeah, if Dr. Mario ever comes at you telling you what to do, maybe just don't take his advice. I'm just saying. Appreciate you hanging out with us a little bit, Moose. And engaging in the chat. Did you ever play any of the Street Hoops games back in the day? Ah! I jumped there, Moose. I did technically jump there. Just a little short. It was a short jump is what that was. That was the arthritis setting in. We got this. Come on, Mario. Ah. Them wall spikes. Yeah, doesn't sound like you're going to have too much success trying to do the remote play. I will be back in just a second. Give me just a moment. Got to take care of something real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Starting to wonder if you the other Peter Parker, aka Spider-Man through the universe, through the multiverse. All right, the other Mario. That's what that's what we need to recreate. We need to have Mario and Luigi and Dr. Mario all three pointing at each other. Like the Spider-Man meme. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah. Yep, it's a me. It's not a you, it's a me. I think you make a very astute point. Wow, I've never done that. I launched over the ghost. Like I said, Mario always finds new and interesting ways to just lose it, to just totally biff it. See there, I almost did that there. What's up? What'd you do? Ah, no spin jump there. I'm going to get through this. Every time I see, they're urging me trying to stop me and try not to play this ROM. Yeah. Hey, it's a struggle for me tonight. Honestly, I'm just happy I've got this far this quickly because I thought it'd be take me a little longer to get back to the ghost house. And even worse is just, I think you remember maybe, to me, the second part of this level was harder than the first. Like, you have to move so quick through that next section. It is wacky. But yeah, I hope you understand you're going to be seeing me lose a lot more. It's not going to probably let up anytime soon. The second, okay, so to you, the ghost level, the second half is easier, huh? To me, well, maybe now that I know it, maybe it will be. Maybe I'll get through it easier this time. Boom! I can't do it here because I got to go back. Yeah, ah, man, I did it! Whoop, 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 whoop. I gotta, hold on, I got to celebrate that. Wait a minute. I got to celebrate that. That's what I'm talking about right there. Woo! Finally, that's right, Moose. Thanks for sticking with me through that. We are here. Checkpoint City, baby. Checkpoint City. Oh, what am I doing? I just need to trigger this ghost. I do remember this. Dude, the first time I had to figure this out, I mean, maybe that was the hardest part of this, was having to figure this part out, you know? Because, like, I'm already blasting through this. Look at how quick I just moved through this, because I remember it. What? Maybe this is the easier part. Oh, crap. Dude, but that's, hey, You got to admit that I did pretty good there. That took me forever to be able to do that when I played that last year. Wow, okay. I can get this then. I can get this. Maybe Moose is right. Maybe this is the easier section. You know what it was? It was that block right there. I remember that block pissed me off so much when I was first doing this. Ah, missed him. This whole area was confusing to me when I first did it. Like realizing I had to have this ghost come back. Yeah, that about broke me. Oh no, get it. Oh crap, too slow, too slow. That are on the top. Try grabbing the other blocks that I broke that are on the top. Okay. I'll look out for that. Maybe there is a better way to do this than I was doing. It's totally possible. Ah. I don't know if those are grabbable though, are they? Or is it? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. That block used to take me forever. I'm lucky. I'm glad it's not been hanging me up. Crap. Oh, no. Reset. Yeah, that thing used to take forever for me to grab, so I'm glad that's not my hang up. Oh, crap. No. Oh, I am 100,000% using an SNES controller. Yes. I prefer, like, I have to play it with the real SNES controller. I don't... Playing Super Mario World with anything else is weird to me. So I'm playing, what I'm doing is I'm playing with a, one of the reproduction ones. Is that why I'm dying constantly? Do you think it'd be easier with a different controller? I mean, I'm dying constantly because of lack of skill, if you want to be real about it. It's certainly not your theory. But there might be, so you might be onto something. It might be easier with another controller. What kind of controller would you use playing it? Oh my goodness. Ah, get. So I use the, it is the newer, you use a GameCube controller. See, that would feel so weird to me. I've never in my life have I tried to play Mario World with a GameCube controller. Wow. I wonder if, what about that would make it easier? Like, now I want to try that just to see what it's like. I would not be good at it probably. I mean, I'm sure I could adjust, but to me, I think just because I was playing this game like the original Mario World with the original controller in 1990, 92, whatever, and you never look back. So like anytime I play this game with any other controller, it just feels weird. It'll cost a fortune. Yeah. I mean, that seems like a setup, quite a setup. I'm using the newer Switch Bluetooth versions of the SNES controller. Oh no. There we go. But I was too... Oh no, I made it. There we go. There we go. The ghost house is done, and Moose was 100,000% correct. The second area is easier than the first. You know what it was? I was fearing that block that you got to grab, that you got to jump up to and grab. I was fearing that block because when I played it the first time, I kept not grabbing that block. It was so hard. Yes, you're slamming your desktop. Yes, brother. Thank you, man. Riding with me. Awesome. Hey, man, I feel like I got through that a little bit because I had you cheering me on, man. I appreciate you. Here we go. Oh, this. Oh, God. Okay. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I want to. Yep. I got to get used to this. Yeah, dead. Immediately dead. Yeah, they know how to set a tone on a level, don't they? Immediately dead. Ah! I not want to do this. Why make me do this? Yes. That's not how any of that should be going. This might take me a minute, for sure. Yeah. Mario's like, man, I don't even get a break. Like, no break at all. You just throw me right into this. I'm getting too old for this. That's right. That's right. Mario's like, I just celebrated Mario 35th a couple years back. Did anybody play that? Did you play that? The Mario 35 or whatever? Man, that was cool on the Switch. Playing against everybody else. Like, they also did the F-Zero 99. And the Tetris 99. But man, Mario 35 was so cool, and I was so bummed that they took it away as quick as they did. Like, it was so limited. That's right. F-Zero. Moose F-Zero was it was like a futuristic racing game for the SNES back in the day. And F-Zero 99 was where they brought it back, kind of like they did with the, yeah, it's a racing game. Yeah, it is. And Captain Falcon. Yeah, the Captain Falcon character from Smash Brothers, he's from F-Zero, but most people don't know that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's who that is. So Captain Falcon was one of the racers you could pick in F-Zero. F-Zero, the original, it was kind of like, it used the same engine as the original Mario Kart with like kind of that overhead look and graphic, like Super Mario Kart for SNES. So it was a similar like mapping style for the levels, but it was a lot more fast, like way faster paced, a little more like of a futuristic racer. Definitely gets technical. Kind of like the Atari racing games, but those are definitely way more simple. Those are way more simplified, but yeah, kind of like that. Oh, we got it this time. Let's go. Ah, man. I'm working my way up this tower. If I remember correctly, this level doesn't even have a checkpoint. It's just get there. Just get to the sphere, I think. Oh, that was not a cool one to hit. How did you slip, bro? Yeah. I slipped on a banana peel or something, I guess. I don't know. Something happened. I slipped because the timer in the background is counting down. You hear that sound? It makes me nervous. Go, Buffalo! No! Man. Am I going to get through this level way quicker than I thought? What is going on? Honestly, dude, I almost had it. If you know this level, you know how close I was just then. Oh, man. That's a pretty quick run through this level if I can do it. That's it. You have to do it again. Yeah. Dude, this level is the best. I really like this level, actually. That just made me feel like a badass. I'm not, by the way, but I somehow had some muscle memory still left of this level. Ah, man, I'm gonna get through this one way quicker than I thought. I just got to focus. I gotta hone in now, not get too excited. I'm bad and I'm ass. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. What was I thinking? How dare you? I'm bad and I'm ass. All the badass. Come on. Come on, Mario. What are you doing? What are you getting? You getting funky here? Yeah, man. You should definitely give it another spin, man. If you haven't played it in a while, play this again. See how it treats you on it. You know what? I'm having more fun playing these levels the second time through, and I thought I would hate having to go back through the same levels. But because I remember these sections pretty well, it's kind of funner. That's exactly it, dude. That is Newton's Law, right? Newton's Law was totally about video games and finally succeeding. That was instilled in me from the old video games, man. When there wasn't really very many, you couldn't really save, and you couldn't, I mean, there were secret cheats and hidden cheats, but it wasn't like now anybody can fake a win easy in most games. I think there's like always some way someone can fake a win, but back in the day, man, when you would beat a game, you felt an accomplishment most of the time. And now, the difference being now, when you're playing something like this, you really feel, oh crap, an accomplishment. I won't make it there. You definitely feel an accomplishment when you're dying over and over and over. It's the same reason why people like Elden Ring, crap, and all the Souls-like games, for sure. It's a perseverance thing. Why do I keep doing that? I had this a second ago. If you're just now joining us in the stream here, welcome. Welcome to the thirsty stream of Get My Ass Kicked a Lot, and these guys struggle with me. Welcome. I'm not good at Kaizo, but I try. If anything, if I inspire Moose to play this game again, then I've done my work. I've done my duty for the night. Ah! When you first saw that they added save slots, I broke out and played for hours, aka I used to as much lives that I wanted. Yeah. Well, man, I'll say one thing. I love these hacks that have this quality of life right here to retry without going back to the main overworld. I mean, oh my God, because I've played those hacks where each time you die, you go back to that overworld, and you want to talk about eating up a bunch of extra time unnecessarily. Like being able to go right back into it this quickly each time I die it makes it so much more enjoyable. And I think that's one of those quality of life things that every hack should have. Like having to go back to the overworld and reload back in every time is the worst. Oh! At least I'm getting back up there. I'm getting back up there. I'm going to be on to the second section here soon. It's going to happen. Easy peasy. Finish the first level. Oh, you've already finished the first level, huh? Yep, that sounds about right. Yep. You're going to be done with the mod, and I'm still going to be over here on this level. Ah! Almost. I was working my way up it. So yeah, I'm thinking when I beat this one, I do want to try Quickie World 2 before going on to another hack. I feel like that'd be a good second hack to play. And just go right into the sequel. I was so close a minute ago. I can do this. I just have to believe. I just need to believe in Mario. That level 2 done? Yeah, the level 2 messed me up for a minute tonight. I don't know why. That first part kept messing me up for some reason. Well, I do know why. It was that vine. And a lot of that was knocking the rust back off. You know, not everybody can play this on a GameCube controller though, Moose, you know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how he does that. That's wild. You remember everything here, yeah. I'm almost afraid to ask how much time you spent playing it before. You know, if it took you like quite a while, or if like, because I don't even know how long it is. Like, I don't know where the game ends, so because I haven't beaten it. So I got to like the 8th level, and I didn't even know how much I had left. You know, I don't know how close. About 5 hours. Oh God, yeah, you're better than I am, brother. That ain't just a controller issue, I don't think. Why are you playing Call of Duty right now? But it says you are, though, brother. But it says, brother. That's what it says. I do be saying that. Yeah, you know, I slammed my keyboard about 50 times. Yeah, but never did before when it didn't matter. That's how it goes. This stinks, man. Because I know how close I was a minute ago. I'm so close to the end of this level. And then that's the end of the first overworld area. I'm pretty sure. So that's progress. I just got to do this right here. Let's go. Can I do it? No, not quick enough. Not quick enough to the saw. So I used to use my original Super Nintendo controller that I had still owned since like 1990. It's all discolored and everything. And I bought USB adapters for the controller. And I used to use that. And then I've upgraded in more recent years to a Bluetooth wireless newer Switch version of the SNES controllers, which I like that a lot. Because I don't have to worry about the cable, obviously. A lot easier to deal with. But and honestly, for being a new release of a Super Nintendo controller, it feels pretty much perfect. Like, it feels like it should. Just got a few extra buttons. It's got like a home button and a few, you know, the sync button. It's got like a ZR and a ZR and ZL button or whatever. That doubles as, I think, a home button. I don't know. Don't really use those buttons. Ah! Yeah, you're gonna be past me here soon, man. You're gonna be making me feel like a real dink. That's all right. You'll lead the way. You'll light the way for me. Pretty cool, though. I feel pretty awesome that I inspired you to dust off this game tonight and play it a little bit. It's got to feel good when you're blasting through levels like that. I should do a spin jump onto the second P button. Okay. I'll try that. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm messing up this first part. Do you ever do this thing, Moose, where you'll be like, you'll have an area that's like super easy to be, like you keep clearing it and it's a different obstacle that keeps throwing you off, and then suddenly you keep getting hung up on an easy spot that you've cleared a million times? Because I definitely do that sometimes. Yeah, yeah. Like it'll make absolutely no sense how you keep dying like at the very beginning. And then sometimes you can clear that really hard obstacle that used to get you like a lot. You just keep blasting past it. You're like, how is that ever a freaking issue? How is that ever a problem? And I think it's just the tiniest little like subtleties and response and touch in the controller. It's just that tight sometimes. Okay, I see what you're saying. I need to spin jump to there because it'll be a quicker jump over there. I see exactly what you mean. It'll be a quicker jump. Let's go. Good call on that, Moose. I should probably listen to you. You've beaten this game before. Ooh. Ah, it felt weird. I did it, but it felt weird. And I don't know if it helped me any, personally. Maybe I've gotten used to doing it that way too much. You know what they say, there's more than one way to yump on a Koopa. Nobody says that, by the way. I'm being stupid. You felt related to? No, you're the only one. That is stupid. If you say that, you're a dummy. Yeah. You've been saying that? That thing I just made up? You're always saying that? Wow. Did she? That doesn't sound real. Sounds like you just made that up. It is real made up. And I'm a badass. Or I'm bad and I'm an ass. No, it wasn't enough. I pulled it back too far. Okay. We're close. And by close, I mean we're further than we've ever been. Have you beat the 4th level yet, Moose? You're gonna catch me here soon. Is the fourth level is the ghost one, right? Or is that 5th? I think that's 4th. He's gonna be passing me soon. I messed that up. Somehow I saved it. No, jump too soon. Yeah, you're gonna be past me then. Oh man, you're gonna be telling me you beat the game before I'm past this level. Hurts my heart, Moose. Trying to do a crazy jump. Yeah. Oh, you get the secret ending. Okay. Gotcha. I think I hit the wrong thing, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, so the castle that's the one I'm on right now, and then I'll be on to the next area. Yes. I went too slow. I know I did. Yeah. Yeah, I think most of the time if I don't get that P-switch, that second P-switch, I think it's just because I moved too slow, honestly. Boom. Can this be it? No! Oh, man. Yeah, I'd be lucky to get any ending on this game, let alone a secret ending, Moose. But the day will come. I will persevere. I will make it through. And all those failures and all that struggle will have been worth it. When I am the champion of Quickie World. Let's go! Let's go! Go! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Woo! Woo! Let's go, baby! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! Boom! Woo! Oh, that feels good. Let's go, Moose. Let's go. Look at this. That's called progress. Not necessarily quick, like I would prefer, but that's called progress. Look at this! New screen and everything? Oh, man, we're moving along. Okay, I'm not ready either. I think I've earned a breath and a drink of my citrus drop here. I need a breather. I need a breather before I jump into this level. Whew. What was that, Spud? Not a sponsor. Yeah, Citrus Drop is not a sponsor. Thank you, Spud, for keeping on top of me. Spud is the moderator of this stream, and he's doing an excellent job. Really just kind of reminded me that Mario had a third brother. That's what you're doing really good about. Yeah. Well, you also have to, you got to help me understand what it is I'm doing sometimes, because I don't know. I don't really need knowing. I'm just a guy playing some games on the internet. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right. All right. New level, new me. New year, new me. Let's go. Ah. You're about to catch up to me, Moose? Yeah, I only had a 3 hours head start. Truly inspiring, Moose. How long has it been, did you say, since you had played it, this hack? Was it 2 months or something? Or was it longer than that? Yeah, 2 months. That's what I thought you said. Hell yeah. I want to say when I was playing this the first time, it was maybe March or April of last year. I can't really remember though. Oh, that was supposed to be a spin jump. Thought I was gonna spin it there. Thought for sure I was about to spin it there. Oh man, that is. So, I remember the first time I had to make that jump. It would just mess with my brain. I was like, that is the tightest spin jump. No, I'm glad you come to hang out with us tonight, Moose. It was nice having someone to cheer me on when I got to those goals. You know how, as well as I do how difficult it can be. So when you push through, you know, it feels good. Yeah, hell yeah, level 5 done, man. Good job, man. Yeah, let me know when you beat it so I can be jealous. But then you're gonna need to go on to Quickie World 2 and tell me how quickly you do that one. Yeah, just your controller. Yep. They call that a humble brag. It's just the controller. It's just this controller that's harder to play this game on, and most people would struggle even more playing it with this controller. It's just that. When you say it's just that controller, it makes me feel like that's actually the... Oh, almost had the checkpoint there already. It makes me... Yeah, it's like it seems like you're adding an extra layer of difficulty. Like you're sweetening the cake a little bit more by saying you did it. It's like saying I did it. Oh, and I was blindfolded. Like those guys who the game's done easy or whatever, and for charity, and then you'll have some guy in there in front of everybody, and he's doing a Kaizo run blindfolded, and you're like, what the? How is that possible? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can use an SNES. I'm sure you could, dude. I mean, it's all it's one of those things where it's all translatable, obviously. Like if you understand how Mario moves, the mechanics of it, when the timing to hit everything is, and how long you hold, you know, because Mario falls at a different rate of speed depending on if you're holding, you know, run or not, and stuff like that, or the jump button or not. And so like knowing those things, yeah, man, I mean, that's 90% of it, really. You could translate to another controller for sure. But I do feel like I would struggle on a GameCube controller. Oh yeah, I forgot we got triple shell jumps or something coming up. Okay. Gotta get used to this weird move. Okay, yep. What? Too short of a jump. Trust me, you would not survive 5 minutes with this GameCube controller because the button snare... But yeah, the buttons are mixed up. You're right. Oh, I didn't even think about how they're like laid out exactly, but that would be weird. Yeah, that would feel so unnatural. Yeah. Yeah, Moose, I'd say you are pretty good at it. That's awesome, man. That's got to feel good, though, too, when you put in that work and then now you can blast through it like that. Like, honestly, I thought I would be on some of these levels even longer than I am tonight. So I'm feeling accomplished just being where I am. And I think that's what people have to realize if you want to get into playing Kaizo ROM hacks, is that everybody's at a different skill level, and you're not supposed to be like, you know, nobody's expected to be able to be good at this immediately. Like, this is something you put in the time and the work, and then you become a ninja, a Mario ninja, by putting in the work, right? Some people take to it a little easier than others, but I think that it's one of those things that allows for so many different skill levels, because some of these levels, like even the beginner ones, have such a, compared to an average Mario level, have such a higher difficulty that, yeah, it's just, I think it's all on a spectrum, right? At least that's what I tell myself when I'm bad at it. Oh, that was totally wacky. Mm-hmm. Which is going to be a lot of stuff. Oh, why did I throw it up? Yeah. Oh, I walked right into that muncher. Come on, butt muncher. Not cool. Oh, man. See, this is one of those instances of a really easy obstacle that I'm going to die to a lot, even though I've already gotten past it so many times. Like, I should absolutely nail this. Level 6 done. Look at you go, man. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely caught up. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I hope one day I can have like the muscle memory retained and the levels down that well. I think, honestly, when I think back to it, I really like Glitchcat Lake. I think that's the third one. That's a fun one. I always breeze right through it. For me, that was an easy one. And then I really like that castle level that I just did. That one's just a fun race up the top. And I enjoyed it a lot more revisiting it versus the first time I played it. But I was pretty bummed out earlier when I first realized that I didn't have my save and I was gonna have to start over on this hack. But honestly, I'm kind of glad. It's kind of like been a great way to knock the rust off and kind of get the refresher. It's like I feel like I gotta earn getting back to those levels, I guess, but you never die in these levels because of Cat Mario. Is there a way to get Cat Mario in this that I don't know about? Oh, or is it a oh. Oh, gotcha. Why did I... Why do I keep missing that? What is it? Oh, wait. No. Damn, I need that. And growing up, you played Sonic 1, 2, and 3 in CD as well. So you're good. Yeah. Dude, if you were like really into the Sonic games, those games you had to move, man. Like, that makes sense. Dude, now that I think about it, you were talking about, you know, when you were younger that Sonic was a game you were really into too, and you played. And it makes sense because that you would enjoy this game because it's all about moving and keeping. You know, you got to keep that momentum up in this, and it's all like all or nothing, right? And that's a lot of how like Sonic was kind of designed. Like it was very much different than Mario in that regard because Mario was kind of telling you to explore a lot more. And I mean, Sonic, I guess you had a lot of areas to explore, but it also specifically rewarded you for that speed and getting through it quick. Ah, that would have could have been it. What's your favorite Sonic? Because the Sonic franchise for me is one that like I don't really hold one in necessarily higher regard over the others. I only ever played them sparingly. But what's the one that's on the game Sonic Adventures or whatever on the GameCube? That one's pretty highly regarded, isn't it? Ah. Can I finish this level before Moose beats the entire game? That is the question. The shell jump is hard, yeah. Yeah, you got the 3 jump. You got like another shell jump coming up after. Basically like 3 little shell jumps in a row. I mean, I guess you don't shell jump off the red one, but then this blue one. Oh yeah, you got to do the backwards one. That's right. Yep. The blue shell jump is wacky because you're throwing it backwards, but it feels really good when you hit it. I remember that now. I think, yeah, the green is going to be like, or at least in this instance, it seems like, well, no, because the green and the blue you're doing the same thing with. The red one you're not. You're just doing, like, you're just throwing it to the right. But then the blue one up ahead, you're pretty much doing the same thing you do with the green. Just a backwards shell jump. But yeah, you're right, Moose. This shell jump is kind of difficult. That's one thing I do love about whenever I stream a ROM hack. Is sometimes a lot of times you just get people in that they appreciate that hack enough that they'll hang out with you just to see another person play that game because not enough people are playing them, you know. And I did that with some Metroid hacks a while back, and a guy jumped in and was just really into that specific hack, and we just had a good night hanging out. And he was kind of, you know, talking me through it a little bit, and that's one thing I like about streaming these kind of games is because you can meet some people who appreciate the work that went into that game because somebody spent a lot of hours making these, you know. And there's you know, it's not that the Kaizo community hasn't grown because it's gotten massive in years, so there's plenty of people who appreciate it, but I'm just saying, like, it's one of the things I like about playing these kind of games, or just ROM hacking in general. Moose, do you ever play any of the other SNES ROM hacks, like any of the Link to the Past, like Zelda ROM hacks? Are you into Zelda or Metroid or anything? Oh. Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. I only heard the Mario ROM hacks. There's some real, if you're into, unless it's Pokemon, gotcha. Gotcha. Unless it's Pokemon, never mind. Yeah. That's not on SNES. Gotcha. So yeah, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past was always one of my favorite Zelda games. And it's got some really incredible ROM hacks. It's got a great ROM hacking community. Nowhere near as many as Mario has. Like, there's so many Mario hacks. But there's some cool ones. And then the Metroid ROM hacking community is pretty cool, too, for those people who are into the Metroid-style games. The old school Metroid, like Super Metroid. Not like Metroid Prime, where it's all first person. Kirby ROM hacks, that's cool. I've never really messed with Kirby ROM hacks, or I don't think really talked to anybody that played them. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So that's the thing with the ROM hacks, man. They can be full of trolls sometimes. I mean, not these ones. These ones are clearly set up with rules and kind of about, beating the obstacles, but not so much trolling the player. But man, I can appreciate a good troll in a level. I can. And I definitely had some, talking of all of the Kirby ROM hacks are trolls. All of them? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's kind of funny. I could see that being the community that just makes all troll hacks for the levels. It's funny. Yeah, I could see why the shell jump made you, quit for like 2 days when you first did it. Here we go. Can you do it? Okay. Well, that was progress, though. I haven't made it with the blue shell yet. What's up, kitty cat? My cats are just getting hungry. I'm going to have to feed them here in a minute. It's their dinner time. I'll get you in a minute, buddy. I know. Let me beat this level and I'll feed you, buddy. And if they are not, they're downright impossible areas that bring you to the next game. Gotcha. So yeah, I gotta appreciate a good troll. Of course, there's nothing. I mean, I guess because I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm a guy who plays Kaizo ROM hacks, so of course I would probably appreciate the occasional troll. But my levels I made for Mario Maker 2 definitely had their trolly bits. I'm not gonna lie. There was I put a few streamers through the gauntlet a little bit with some of my levels, and it was pretty funny. I made a level basically, Moose, and it was like the hardest level I ever made. And I didn't realize that when you're making levels for Mario Maker, like when I made these levels, I made them so hard because I wanted Kaizo style. And I was so excited, and I knew it was beatable. I knew I could beat it, but I knew it was going to be hard, right? I didn't know when you design the game that not only do you have to, I knew I'd have to beat it. I thought I was able to use, like if I put in a checkpoint, I'd be able to use that checkpoint like any other playthrough. I didn't know you had to beat the game 3 times basically, or the level 3 times. You have to beat it basically from each checkpoint, which means you have to beat it like, You have to beat it start to finish, and without even the checkpoint mattering, basically. So, I mean, when I learned that, I was like, wow. When people put checkpoints in levels, they're really just being generous because they don't have to give them to you, and all it did was make it harder on them to upload it because they had to do it another time. So, it took me like 2 days to upload my own level that I had made because it took that long to beat it once I had made it. And I had people in their streaming in the chat trying to say, when I had other people playing it, they're like, "Oh, I bet you didn't even beat this. There's probably a dev exit. You didn't. This isn't. You can't beat this." I'm like, "No, it's definitely beatable." They need to remove the storyline. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I didn't even mess with that part of it, like hardly at all. I think they're trying to. They try to do things that. I think they kind of hit the mark. They threw a lot at the wall to see what would hit, right? And I think some things they didn't execute as well on as they could have. It's the best way I could put it. There's a lot of awesome things they did with it too, but yeah, like there's things that were, even though I didn't play very much of Mario Maker 1, like I did have it for Wii U briefly, and there's things that they took away, like features they took away, right? Like the ability to change into costumes from and stuff like that, where you had different characters, like instead of playing as Mario almost. The mystery mushroom, yeah, there's things like that. I was like, why would you take some of this stuff away? Because now people can make there's some levels they can't make that they could have. I thought that was kind of them missing the mark. Overall, I love the game, and it was the reason I bought the Switch. I mean, it got me back in. And actually, let me put it this way: Mario Maker 2 and the Switch kind of reignited the spark in gaming for me. That was the best part of it. Yeah. Yeah, it did, though. It reignited the passion for gaming a bit for me, because for the longest time, like I'm talking for a couple of years, like through when COVID first hit and through everything, I was like, I would only hop in Halo, and that was about it all the time. I would just, if I was going to play a game, it was pretty much only Halo. And I just got used to the comfortableness of that, I think. And Mario Maker and the Switch brought me out of that, where I enjoyed playing a little bit of everything again. I enjoyed trying new games again and just kind of, playing a little bit of everything. And there's just something so enjoyable about making the hardest Mario level anyone's ever seen and then trying to force your friends to play it, right? I remember trying to make you play this my levels, Cameron. You're like, fuck this. Yeah. You're talking about the bonus level. That's the one you liked. The easy level, the bonus level. That was... Yeah. Yeah. It was fun, though. You and I played a different mod one day. If you remember, you came over to the house, and I think we played Brutal Mario. And I think that one was pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're just more, like you said, you're not gonna play very long like this trying to push through the levels. Yeah, Brutal Mario. Yeah, Brutal Mario? That's a cool hack, isn't it? I've never beat it. I need to play that one. It's got, if you've never played it, or have you, Moose? I've played it but never beat it. Yeah, about that. So I have a feeling you got a story for Brutal Mario for me. That's a cool ass hack. I really appreciated what some of the bosses and just some of the like clever levels, like the design of that. That made you stop playing games. Oh, go for at least 5 weeks. Well, they didn't call it soft and fluffy Mario. They called it Brutal Mario. So that makes sense, huh? They didn't call it Snugly Gonna Hug You Mario. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um, the original Mario. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I hit a brick wall, Moose, on the shell jump. Specifically the blue shell. I haven't gotten to even attempt the blue jump yet. But I never was a great shell jumper. I'm only able to do it at times. It's like I can't just always whip out a shell jump. So when I have to do several in a row, it gets a little iffy. Ah, see right there, I jumped too high into those munchers. I needed to wait just a split second longer as the platform fell to make the jump. That's the bad thing about playing Quickie World of all ROM hacks is you know all the levels are short, so you know you're always really close to the next checkpoint or the next, like, you know it's right there and it keeps you wanting to play more. That's definitely one thing I noticed about Quickie World. Level 8 done. Yep, you're gonna be beating the game soon. How many exits are there? I've never known this, and I never looked it up. I never cared to look it up. Or how many levels? I guess either one. Like, are you saying there's only 9 levels total? And you've got one left, or am I reading that wrong? I'm also curious which level you consider to be the hardest level of the whole hack, Moose. What's up? All right, here in a second, I'm just going to go feed my cats, and maybe I'll come back refreshed and ready to do it. The SNES controller is breaking my hand. Dude, my thumb, my D-pad thumb hates me right now. I'm certainly not going to say the SNES controller is a comfortable. I mean, it's not an uncomfortable controller, but compared to today's standards, you know, it's not the most comfortable. But I gotta play it on the SNES, man. Well, it's not even just about being authentic. Like, I mean, let's be, you know, I'm not even playing on the original hardware. I mean, it feels more authentic, I guess. But yeah, it is more of I think more of just what you get used to playing it on. Like, if I grew up playing it on a different controller and then I was handed the SNES controller, I'd probably think it's garbage. Oh! Yeah, right. Just play with a Dance Dance Revolution dance pad. That'd be something. But not Kaizo Mario. I've never in my life seen someone do Kaizo Mario with a DDR like dance jump pad or whatever, dance pad, but that'd be some shit. Like somebody give that guy the gold medal of dancing right now. Yeah, it's a good call. If you're feeding your kittens, man, I'm gonna feed my kitties too. It is that time. So we're gonna take a stream break while we do that. Yes, yes. Please stand by. Like my standby screen, we got it on. Please stand by. This is supposed to be my technical difficulties screen, but you know what? It works just for the moment. Nice little break screen. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Gonna feed these kitties. Thanks for hanging. All right. And we're back. We're back and we've got some cats that are happy because they got dinner. That's right. The cats are saying wahoo as well. Wahoo! All right. Let's hope I'll be saying that when I beat this level finally. That's my that's my orange cat. He always wants food. He always bugs me for food all day long. I've got 2 cats, and the one that is the most picky about food is the one that's always begging for food. And it's like if you weren't so picky, maybe you wouldn't always be hungry. All right. I got to get back into this. Let's go. I got to get my brain ready. Orange cats are beautiful. Yeah, that's my orange cat. Macaroni is his name, and he's a ball of chaos. One-celled thought chaos. One brain cell short of a Happy Meal. I don't know. It's a single train of thought thing that orange cats seem to have. Like I've got an orange cat and I got a calico. And the calico, she's like smart as shit and completely different personality. Tuxedos, hell yeah. Medium hair. Yeah, I got a buddy that's took in a couple recently. Like that. He took in 3 cats, and one of them was, I guess, kind of like a tuxedo. But another one, I'm trying to remember what the species was, but it was like, man, its tail is so long, and this thing looks almost like a lemur or leopard or something. It's crazy. Like it's got the longest tail I've ever seen for a cat. It's like all tail. I think I can make it to the blue shell too. Not only that, I'm feeling re-energized actually. Just getting up and stretching for a minute, I think that helped. Oh man! Hey, I got to at least throw that blue shell on the wall, and that's progress. I know I can make it. I know I can get it. It's so close. It's so within my grasp. I appreciate you having faith in me. Because I think the average person would have probably given up on me by now. Mm-hmm. You have already passed me, haven't you, Moose? Like pretty much beat the game almost. Oh, that damn blue shell. Uh-huh. Level 8 is brutal. Okay. See, I wanted to say level 8 was the one I was on. Like, I wasn't much further past this. I want to say I'd beaten the one after this, maybe. I won't remember until I see it. But I know I was past this level. I know I've beat this level before. I'm pretty sure I'd beat the next one, and maybe it was... I don't know if I ever finished level 8. Like, that seems like where I got stuck. There it is. Because you had faith in me, Moose. I did it. Right there, brother. Yes, that's right. Look at that. New spot. Woo! Chuck City. I do remember this one. I can't remember if I beat this one or not, but I remember getting here. Oh, boy. So that's... How many levels have we done? I'm going to double check. I can't remember for sure. So is that... Tower of Power is the 6th one? Is that right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yep, 8th one. So this is the one. This is the brutal one, huh? Oh, God, I remember this. Yep, I remember this now. I forgot what I had to do here, but yeah. I used to know. I think I can. Yeah, I've done it before. Oh, my God. I forgot about this. I don't know if I ever beat this one or not. I really don't remember. Okay. Yeah, not gonna lie, I really don't know what all I'm supposed to do here, so kind of doing some of this a little more blind than that last level. I really this is really feeling more and more like the one that I would have last been playing. Maybe I've caught up finally. Oh, that would have been it. Or maybe I need to stall. Oh no. Yeah, gotta stall. Okay. Oh, instantly. Like that? Oh, crap. Oh. Whoa. Well, that got a little wacky, but I see what I should have done. I should have moved more to the right on top of the next one. Oh, God. Yeah, you got to move quick. It's all about moving quick. Ah, crap. There we go. Nope. This is brutal, man. They got such wacky mechanics. Definitely brutal. Hey, I'm just happy to have made the progress and be past that last level. Oh, I'm almost at the checkpoint. Are you kidding? All right, let's go. I can get to that checkpoint. Slide off. Oh, wow. I got them without... They weren't even throw... Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I think I see why you said slide off. Okay. Okay. You tried to give me the heads up. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. I could have... Wait a minute. I see what happens. I got to jump back off him twice. I got to jump off that same guy twice, don't I? Okay. No? Oh, no. Wait. What did I... Okay. Maybe I don't jump. I don't know. Whew, it's brutal. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Moving right along, though. I'm feeling good. I feel revitalized. Like, I feel energized after that. Getting to the next level. Like, getting progress in a Kaizo Mario game feels so good. It's like finally beating that boss that you've been fighting for a day and a half in Elden Ring or something. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have figured it out. I might have it. I might know what to do. Oh, yep, that's it. That's it. That's it. I got to go to the platform and then hit the chuck. Okay. I got this. I can do that. The more you know. Oh, that was a wacky. Sometimes you bounce off them wacky. I got pinballed. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Let's do it. I got this. Come on. Woo! Said I had it. Whoa. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Checkpoint City. Remind you of BTG? Awesome. Big time gators. Well, I'm just over here trying to figure out about what I got to do at this part. I'm over here like, what do I do here at this new spot? Yoshi hidden somewhere? Oh shit, you telling me there's Yoshi in this? I guess I would have just assumed that there wouldn't be a Yoshi anywhere near this. Oh, okay. I had him running. And if I just jump on this, what's it do? Oh. I thought it was gonna, I didn't know it would let me jump off the football like that. Like, I thought it was gonna do the same thing as when I tried to spin jump off of it. That makes sense. Oh! You know what? I've been to this section before. I remember this now. Like, I remembered that other thing that I just got to. I remember that area. So I might have beaten this level before, now that I think about it. But it would have been probably the last level I ever beat. And yeah, if there's a hidden Yoshi, that's awesome. I don't even know where to begin looking for a Yoshi in this level. I guess I had assumed that this was the type of hack that wouldn't have too many secrets. Because I guess I assumed, I mean, it's Kaizo, so they can do anything. But I guess I just assumed that it was more of a training, like Kaizo Lite kind of hack. And because of that, they wouldn't do a lot of that, like a lot of secrets. But you told me there was a secret exit and secret ending. Oh, crap. I messed it up. Okay. I mean, that was progress right there. Ah. I mean, Moose, you got me inspired enough. I'm feeling like I could maybe beat this on stream tonight. Like I'm thinking maybe it's possible, man. This definitely is a brutal level. Ah, how did I do? Damn, I definitely should have had that. If I beat this, though, I will definitely be trying to come back and, like, if there are secrets, I'd like to try and go through and find secrets. Come on, run it this way. Nope, nope. Oh, I may have fucked him up. Will he ever come this far? Fuck, okay. I messed him up. That was close, though. Boom, 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 boom. Later, Moose. Good kicking it with you, man. I appreciate you. Come back anytime, man. Anytime. Hope you have a great weekend. That's right. Yeah, if you didn't hit the follow, hit it. But I think I got a sub from you. It looked like you followed, but so I appreciate you. Mm. Oh yeah, which game? Woo! Just beat that level right after Moose left. That sucks. I don't know if you're still here or not, Moose. You've probably left, but I just cracked that level 8 brutal bastard level. Whew. Wow. Okay. Inferno. Okay, I know. Yep, I had beaten that Chuck City before. This sounds completely new. Hey, I've beaten eight difficult levels tonight. And I've gotten all the way caught up to where my progress was. That feels great because it took me way longer to beat those levels the first time I did it. Way longer. Ugh. In fact, I can even look on my channel real quick and get a good idea of how long it took. Oh man. Definitely feeling accomplished there. Okay, let's see. Alright, looking at it. It looks like I had up till... How many levels was that? I'll have a better understanding of what I'm looking at here in just a second. Okay. Okay. So, when I did it the first time, it was over 5 hours and 10 minutes to get to the point I'm at now. Tonight it took around 4 hours to get this far in the game. And I gotta say, my thumb is not happy about it. But I'm feeling energized. Like I'm feeling pretty good. I'm at least gonna get a peek at this level, but I am gonna sit here for a moment and kind of really catch my oh, this one. I not only remember this one, I feel like I got pretty far into it. But I think I remember what happened. I think I got to the checkpoint and then accidentally, like I died or I had to come back another day or something. And when I did, something happened and I did lose the first half of this level. And it took me forever to get to the checkpoint. I remember that. So then I was, it was definitely, it set me back a little bit, and I never got to continue after that. So this is the level I was on. I've completely caught up to where I was on my other save in one live stream. So that's good. Yeah, hell yeah. Because I did that over 2 different like videos and 2 different sessions before. It wasn't even a live stream. You know, it was just me, no one else hanging out. So it was nice having someone watching, actually interested in what I was playing, you know. That helped too. I think what's that? Well, I think that helped push me a little bit and make me want to, you know, make sure I push through the levels a little bit and not just walk away. It's easy when you die over and over in the same spot to get a little irritated for a moment, and if you can just take a breath, sometimes you can push past that spot. But it ain't easy. Yep, I remember this. You gotta move so fast. So fast that my thumb already hates me for it. Alright. Let me mentally prepare here. I don't think I did. I think the last time I played Vampire Survivors was like right before that came out. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I will say this: that clip you made of us playing Sea of Thieves. That was the first time where I'd really get to hear what my voice sounded like back in through your end, you know, on your end. And now that I've got this better mic set up, I was like, man, it sounds so much better. Like just in general, my mic sounds so much better. Damn green bat. Yeah, the Mario hacking community and like the Kaizo stuff is so big on YouTube. I figured like if I just posted the cover photo like I did of the specific, you know, the specific hack I'm playing, someone would be like, "Oh, I like that hack. I want to see someone play it." Like, so that worked out pretty good. I mean, it got him fired up enough that he was like, "I'm gonna play that motherfucker tonight." I haven't played that game in 2 months, but you know what? Seeing him just beat that made me want to play it. That's pretty cool. Ah! Why is it jumping weird now? It's like jumping late. Felt like. Yeah, I haven't played Vampire Survivors in so long. It would be a fun one to go on. It'd be a fun one to play multiplayer sometime again on stream. It's a good one. It'd be a good one for you know, if you're wanting to like have a game that you can like only have to pay attention to, you know. I mean, you have to really pay attention, but I mean like a game that you can really kind of engage with other people and like chat a lot while you're playing. It's a good warm-up game for a stream. Yeah, exactly. Aw, dude. It's all about that garlic. That's the first thing I ever learned playing Vampire Survivors. Go for the garlic. Wow. Wait, did they do another crossover? Well, yeah, I knew they had. It seems like they did another one new since I had played, maybe, but maybe I'm wrong. Five items in one. Oh, that's the double fancy chest. Ah, that was almost it. Yeah, this level's brutal. Yeah, a minute ago I looked over at my Instagram. Now, mind you, the Thirsty Joe Gaming Instagram I've had since 2017 or 2018, back when I first started it all with the ARC shit me and Matt were doing and stuff. But like, the Instagram only ever posted a few posts ever, right? And I started posting it again, and the most I've had so far is just a couple hundred views. And yesterday I had posted that Halo clip from Cursed Halo, and of course, yeah, and of course it had done good. It's at like it hit 1,200 on Instagram, which, like I said, my other Instagram videos had only done 300 or 400 up till then, so it did like 1,200. Dude, I looked a minute ago when I went to the bathroom, and something happened during the stream, and that video I posted today on there, I think it was that one. Maybe it was the Halo one. I had to look. One of them was at 3,500 or something, and 60, 70 likes, and was going crazy. Like a minute ago. And then that's probably, that's some of what I was getting blown up about. I told you I was like, man, my Instagram's going nuts. Well, I looked at it when I went on that break. Oh my God, yeah, it's still moving. It's up almost at 4,000 now. So yeah, that fucker's moving right now. It's 75 likes. I think so, yeah. Well, I knew it'd be pumped and primed today. The nice thing's going to be I'm going to turn right around with it and do that Sea of Thieves one, and it'll probably do pretty good too. And I might clip a good moment from this tonight too. Might find a moment from this live stream to post up somewhere tomorrow. I got so many shorts I'm sitting on though for the channels that I could post 2 or 3 a day and not run out for a minute. Because I have a backlog that's been on YouTube and nowhere else, so. Ah, I threw it up. Of course it threw it up. You got this, Mario. Yeah, if you'd have asked me before this live stream how far I thought I would have got in this, I thought to get to where I'm at right now, it might have taken me 2 streams. And I'm not done with the first one, and I'm where I'm at, so I feel good about that. It has me excited for doing more Mario on the channel for sure. Because I have a lot of people that did sub to me early on some Mario content, and I've not been putting out much of it lately. He hung up on the block. Nope, go. Ah. Oh, my thumb hates me, man. Yeah, I think we should do some Dreamcast gaming for sure. We'll set that up one night. That'll be fun. Oh, dude, yes, let's do that. I'm excited to do that. I literally almost started up that playthrough the other day on my own. So, like, that's been right there, that close to me starting and trying it for content anyway. So now that I got someone to rock with me on it, that's awesome. Oh, why would I throw it that soon? I actually saw that on TikTok. It looked like the Star Fox thing was doing pretty good. I mean, it got, in terms of good, I mean, it got engagement. It got some comments and stuff. Ooh. That's a lot of likes, man. That's awesome. But no one's been in there in a full 10 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Can I get to the checkpoint? I'm now wondering if I shouldn't, if I should try to beat this one on this stream or not. More for the sake of my thumb. I don't know if my thumb will ever recover if I do. The pain is actually starting to work its way into other cramps on the hand, and not just the thumb. Might have to. Might be getting about that time. And my main like help along the way in terms of rooting for me. He's stepped away for the night. He or she, I shouldn't probably assume gender. And they, damn it, dropped my controller. Probably from all the cramping in the hand. Got me over dropping controllers. But now that they're gone, I should probably consider maybe calling it on this for the night. Yeah. Yeah, I'll hop in there. Give me a sec. I'll come check you out, see what you got going on over there. Oh, God, my thumb. All right. I'm going to do something here. I'm just going to stream while I'm checking you out. I'm going to throw on something here.
Hey everyone, Thirsty Joe here.
Crap, that won't work. Maybe if I do that.
Hey everyone, Thirsty Joe here, and welcome to the channel. Today we're going to be playing some more difficult Mario levels. This is part 2 of Quickie World, a Super Mario World ROM hack, and we're gonna play through a few levels here. Unfortunately, I lost some footage, so the beginning of this video is a little different. The first 30 minutes of this level, Tower of Mario, can't do this to me, Mario.
All over the place.
But yeah, I should be able to keep this audio going in the future, this good of audio. I don't see why not.
It's just playing a recap of some stuff.
It definitely made me not, it makes me not as, I'm not really good to edit any of it yet, but from what I've messed with, it seems like it's going to be a lot easier for me to edit, because I'm not going to sit there trying to tweak audio settings forever, trying to get rid of noise and echo.
Yeah, I'm hopping over to Livestream for a moment to check out what you got going.
That means I can get back to making more videos and playing more Mario levels. And another thing I did, a couple things. I've got the ability now to do Switch capturing, so that's good.
Oh yeah, so it is your straight up.
But also,
Us
and then I can do my
character.
Mario Maker stuff. But also,
That's pretty cool.
I start to get it set up where I can do some live stream. Maybe we might do a live stream or two on YouTube. We'll see how that goes. See if we can get anyone in the chat watching me die over and over and over like a real dingus. Because I'm not a good Mario player.
It's pretty cool.
But I'm trying. Get good.
I gotta get this thing going again properly. I messed it up a little bit.
Like this part here is super. I mean, it's funky. It is because I have to bring Mario back in underneath this overhang. But it's really not that hard. And here I am dying over and over to these butt munchers.
All right.
And if you've never called them butt munchers,
looks like somebody joined the stream. If you're just now joining, what you're seeing on the screen is just a recap of what I was doing before.
Probably making better
for a
ones.
moment. I'm gonna hop back into the current gameplay.
Dying to these butt munchers over and over.
I was checking out a friend's stream, basically.
At your amusement.
Put it on this for a moment. So here we go. This is back to where we really are at the moment. Make sure I get everything lined up good. All right. And we're back in it. Sore thumb and all. That was rough. Ooh. All right, I can get to the next section. I can at least get to a checkpoint. It's doable. Come on. Oh yeah, you had a lot on you. Damn. Bunch of Oh wow, yeah, you're back in it. Shoot. You didn't lose yet. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, that was the closest I've gotten so far. Was just then. That was a good run. I'm back in it now. Now I'm all rejuvenated. Shit. My thumb? What's a sore thumb? Just like you, man. You got revived. I got revived just now. I got a bat flying at me. A little green bat. I'm going to throw some garlic at it. Mario survivors. Make that ROM hack. Hmm. I never took you for somebody who would wear heels. But, you know, you never judge a book by the cover, I guess. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. You're gonna fight death until all your revives are gone. Pretty much. Don't think there's much you can do after that point. Yeah. Man, I'm excited now for trying out that Turtles game. That's gonna be fun. Splinter Fate. That's gonna be sick. Yeah, all modern game mechanics. It's nostalgic but new because if it's anything like Hades played very like, you know, like a new modern game. It was very fun. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you could definitely say that about Shredder's Revenge. If yeah, that's it. There you go. The modern vintage. You know something funny? I've been using that term modern vintage for that for so long, you know? Like since 2018, I guess, since, you know, the old school days. And it's funny because there's actually a gaming streamer from the UK that goes by Modern Vintage Gamer. But I didn't. But that's the only other instance I've ever heard of modern vintage, and I didn't hear. You know, I didn't learn about this guy streaming. I don't know when he started, but I didn't hear about it until, like, I didn't see any of his videos or anything until probably 2020 something. You know what I mean? Like years before we you know, or years after we were using it. I always find it funny. I'm like, I wonder if he's heard of us and using that term or any of our stuff from YouTube. Probably unlikely, but you never know. Because we use that term a lot, modern vintage. And we're the only other people that I know of that do. Nice. Yeah, I know, yeah. How you evolve stuff. Oh, wait. Wait, you're talking about... That's nice. I do remember, yeah, there... Yeah, the two of those were kind of repellents. So that's nice. Like the one's a shield and the one's a repellent. That's nice. Well, but they keep them off your body. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm either gaining steam or losing it. Either way, steam is happening. From what I remember, that was the upgrade that at first I felt like I didn't want to use it because it was like had negative impacts, but then I realized it when it upgrades quick, yeah, it becomes amazing through upgrades. Yeah, that's epic. Like I remember it was one of the last skill trees I ever like explored or whatever. I mean, you sound like you're so set up that death might show up with garlic. You know, it's so afraid of you. Whoa, really? Uh-huh. Yeah. Hmm. That's what I was thinking. Like, yeah. I mean, I've done it with revives and been able to go for like a minute or something, but yeah, so a couple minutes. That's crazy. I mean, yeah. I mean, what are you like, Mick? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm there, obviously. Stage completed. We can still still getting score. More coins. Damn, you got a bunch, clearly. Nice. Yeah, of course. You know what? That's the best kind of chicken in my book. Right off the floor. Yeah, I keep getting close to where I need to be, but my thumb's not happy about it. You hopping back into high on life too? Look like it. Oh, I thought that was the one. Ooh, that means I'm super close. That felt right. You got to be so light on the jumps, like the lightest tap of the button. I was wondering how a game like that would be with streaming. Like, I didn't know what kind of stuff it might throw at you, you know? Okay, that's kind of what I figured. It seems like a game you'd have to. Or music published, probably the publisher music too. On streamer mode. Yeah, maybe I need to do High on Life 1 streamer mode. I've still never played it. I always planned on it. I mean, it looked funny. It looked like, I mean, I was really hype on it when they were showing it off, like in all the trailers and everything before it came out. I was pretty excited to try it. Just never got around to it. There's too many great games out there in this world. That jump's hard to me because I gotta let go of the shell without doing too light of a jump at the end. I got blisters on me fingers. I'm so close to the checkpoint that I keep telling myself if I just get to the checkpoint that I'm truly at new territory and could end the stream there on the checkpoint, I guess. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Damn. And there we are. There we are, caught in a loop of death, of Mario dying. Oh, I didn't know what to do. Damn, that was progress. That was new screen territory. Like that was I don't know where I was territory. All night I've been playing where I pretty much knew what was coming next. I'd played the levels before, but this is all new at that point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it on the Mario. Mainly because I thought about it and was like, man, it'd be a good place to cut it and give not only my thumb a rest, but I got a couple places I could post for something for the night before I finish up. Might make a post over on TikTok and hang out over there a little bit with you. But yep, I'm gonna call it. So yeah, that was a thirsty Saturday night live stream, and Mario was conquered somewhat. Although my thumb is definitely feeling it. Anybody who might be listening to this on the Thirsty Recap, I do appreciate you. Like, follow, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and, you know, stay hydrated. Hell yeah.